Let's see if this works. Put this, of course, on the lowest quality possible. Here we go. All right, let's see something here. How do I set this up? Let me a sec here. Click this. There we go. How do I sound, by the way? Gotta make sure I get my levels right. Actually, you might want to close this in the meantime. Or actually, close that. But all these other programs I do not need running. My levels right. Alright. Okoroshi, what's up, dude? I'm just listening to myself so I don't sound... How did the level sound? Is the music fine? Is the... my voice okay? Do I sound like an idiot? Give me a sec here. I'm just gonna post it in a couple Discords. Okay, cool. I guess we'll leave it up for now. Oh gosh, got a lot of people showing up. Who's about to drop some knowledge? So knowledgeable, I lost all my hair. It's kind of like One Punch Man. Like, you train so hard, you lose your hair. Except you play E for 9 months, pretend like you know a lot, and then you lose all of your hair. So, cool. I honestly did not expect this many people to show up this quickly. I'll be honest. And because the snowstorm event is no good for alphas, yeah, it's mainly, it would really suck to be hard gated by the ice missions, right? I did see that the ice missions are only completable by basically Omega accounts. Like, you could enter the site. You could technically turn in ice, because you can actually buy the ice on the market, but it's not cheap. But you can't harvest it at all, which sucks. So, it would be cool if there was at least, like, maybe ice harvest drones or something like that, but... You might sacrifice your life. I could see that. I could see that. Cool, guys, but like, what do you guys think about the winter event overall? Okoroshi, are you alpha? I thought you were Omega for a sec. Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. I think you're the one that said that you're relatively new. But yeah, I get the feeling because when I was doing the mission, I actually finished the missions on my main character, as you guys will see here. I finished it, and you actually keep going, which is kind of annoying. I actually had to shut off the little blinky event thing. But I just completely avoided these two. It says make your way to like null security. There's another one that says like make your way to low sec and run combat sites. I'm like, I'm not gonna do it unless I have like at least 3 or 4 other neckbeards with me to back me up in case I get jumped or something. And I was trying to like get a group together because there are people that have these missions, but they just can't do them. So it's like, hey, if we all just get in a handful of battleships and clear a couple sites, things like that. So. The competition is great. Yeah, you just need to honestly go to another part of high sec. Don't look at that. Because I'm in Jita right now, obviously. Any of these storms around Jita is always going to be a shit show. Just take the high sec filament and just go to another high sec part. Like, these areas aren't that bad. Like, every time I did that, it's honestly not too bad. Like, there's still competition, but it's not like you versus 14 other explorers in these areas. At least it's like you and like maybe 2 other people. And sometimes if you find a quiet system, you can actually have some pretty good luck. I actually might do a bit of exploration. My main character doesn't really do... he doesn't really have the best exploration skills. But I do want to take maybe my alt into low or null sec and do some exploration sites so you guys can kind of see what that's all about. Eve way harder than One Punch Man? Yeah. Gosh, I was almost One Punch Man for Halloween. But I think the costume just like was not going to get in time. Like I would have had to order it back in like August or some shit because it was coming from China, of course. And there was no way I was going to get here in time. So I actually had to dress up. I actually might have some of the costume. If you guys give me a sec, hold on. And ignore the shitty ass thing here. I might have moved the glasses somewhere else. Oh, here it is. Ooh. It's kind of hard to see, but you can probably assume who I was. I had the hazmat suit is somewhere. And, well, I should probably do this first. The hazmat is somewhere. And so I had to cover this up so you can kind of get the reference. What's up, Void? What's the payout in low? It honestly really depends. And when I was in low sec, there's times where I've gotten only 4 million, and then other times, I don't know. It's very, it fluctuates, or it's very what's it called? It depends on the skin you get, to be honest. And even then, some of the skin prices are either overvalued or undervalued based on like how the market's reacted to it. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen Breaking Bad, that's who I was. God, I forgot his name. I forgot the character's name in that. There's another character in an Astero or some exploration ship. You pretty much have no chance as an alpha. Yes and no. A bigger no than a yes. I'll do exploration sites in a Heron later today if you want me to. Probably on this guy, because this guy probably has like alpha level exploration skills too. The main issue is just like the hacking sites. That's like the hardest part because you don't have like the best skills, let's say. But on my alt that has like nearly max skills and can use like tier 2 hacking tools, it's honestly really easy, especially like in a Astero, but it's doable in a Heron. What's the payout in low? I think like I mentioned, either 4 million. I've seen it. There's been times where I get a skin that's worth 100 million, but I mean, it'll probably be worth 100 million in like 6 months, but not right now. So those are all skins you need to like hold on to. What's the music levels for you guys too, by the way? Is it too loud? Hope it's okay. Personally, I was only in the event for the battleship skins. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Like kind of what Okoroki said. Around that area. Does it even increase from high? Yeah, exact. So the payouts go as follows. Lowest is high sec, then null sec, then low sec. Low sec actually gives you the highest loot. But it also has the most neck beard, so you have to be careful in that instance. Heisenberg? Yes. That's who it was. Imicus was kicking your butt? Okay. Restivo, what's up? What's up, guys? Okay, gosh, we got quite a few of you guys in here already. I think we got like 9 or so. So I'm gonna do this. So I have to admit something. I've been stockpiling skins. Like a lot of these skins. Some of these other skins are actually from like the Crimson Harvest event and some other stuff. But figured I would give away some skins because I have a lot of them. Hunting Susfrigs, yes. We might do that too. I might get in my Astero. We'll do like a little bit of hunting, but usually things aren't alone. I was actually trying to do some bait like exploration. I fitted a heron. Let's see if I can do it. I fitted a heron. I named it Max Scan. So when people looked it up on D-Scan, they're like, oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. But really, this is actually how it's fit. It'll show up. So, so it's got a warp scrambler, stasis web, an afterburner. So how it would go, so I still wanted to actually hack the sites, because in low sec, like, it's still really good payout. So I would scan on my Astero, hack it with this, but if anybody showed up, I would be more than happy to disconnect and start shooting them with some rockets. And the drones, I was using EM damage because if you're in the storm, you have a thermal bonus. A bonus to like thermal resist. And it doesn't seem like much, but it's mainly to obviously bait other Asteros. I also had my alt in an Astero too, hanging out as well. So it was usually 2v1, and it only happened one time. I killed another Heron. But when the last couple times I tried to do it, it was another Astero, and I was about to engage, then a Stratios uncloaked, and I was like, nope, I'm just gonna let the Heron die. And there's actually been a few times I've actually gotten away because we're warp scrambling them. Usually they have a micro warp drive. And I just overheat this bad boy, start aligning and webbing and hitting them, and then usually I can get away if I'm not getting exploded. So, I see the mail. Let's play hide and seek. What's this? Oh, is this... Dude, okay, the Sunesis is probably, if you guys are curious what my favorite ships are, in order... Just like randomly, and only because I honestly haven't done that much content in EVE. I would say frigates is probably, as funny as it sounds, the Venture, because it's just such a meme ship. The destroyer has got to be the Sunesis. For the cruiser, I would say the Gila. And this is just my personal experience. For battle cruisers, honestly, I've not had hardly any experience with battle cruisers. I don't think I've even flown a battle cruiser. I've always just skipped straight to the battleships. I think one of my friends gave me a Talos at one point, but I didn't even have the skills to fit like large hybrid turrets, so that was kind of pointless. So yeah, I think I just skipped battle cruisers and I went straight to battleships. But as for battleships, I don't have a few. Rattlesnake is obviously good. I like the Dominics because that was like my very first battleship, was like a Sentry sniper fit Dominics thing. So look at all those skins. Yeah, dude, I've been stocking up on those skins. Very good at getting exploded. Favorite ship is the Chimera for its style, and Myrmidon. I dig it. I dig it. Those sound like cool ships, and like, I don't know if you guys haven't seen it. I don't have the best skills. Like, my character, first off, only has about, like, not even 28 million skill points. So not that many. Or not that much, I should say. So, it's funny, I actually have level 3 battle cruisers and level 4 battleships. So, Caldari and Galente is like where all of my skills went. But as for, and some of you guys might already know this, like Mimitar, I have no skills in Mimitar. I have no skills in Amar ships, just because I wanted to rush for the Garista ships. I haven't really flown any of the Mordu's Legion ships. Same thing with like weapon skills. Like all of my weapon skills are in shields, drones, and missiles for the most part. But I'm working on it. I've actually remapped my character. I actually need to add more skills because I literally have less than 3 days left for some of the skills I have. So I need to start skilling towards certain ships and stuff I want. Kikimora? Yeah, okay, so that's another thing. There's so much cool shit you can do with the... I've been meaning to skill into the Triglavian ships because there's someone told me, or I don't know if I read it online, but I read somewhere that in the Nurgle, you can do like 85% of the burner missions for like level 4. With like 2 different Nurgle fits. You can do the majority of the mission, like burner missions and like level 4 missions. So, because I've seen, I mean, burner missions are really difficult, and I've seen people have like 7 or 8 different fits just for those burner missions, like minimum, just for the different types of missions. But with the Nurgle, like, it's just so freaking strong. Yeah. And of course, the best capital ship, or I should say, capital-sized ship, at least for me, is the Orca. I love the freaking thing. One of these days, I need to make a video of me running like level 4 missions in an Orca or something. Of course, like when it's like quiet. I'm not going to do it when it's gank time, because that is definitely gank bait. But I think it'd just be hilarious to either do missions in this thing or, I don't know, try and find a way to make it work. I'm actually going to skip this song. This song sounds obnoxious, at least on my end. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are like, if you guys haven't checked it out, it's a really long form video, but I do have a video talking about the Winter Nexus update and how I think it's like the gold standard of content of like CCP. This is basically what they should do going forward, because I don't know, I applied it to the Triglavian update, like the invasions, because honestly, at the end of the day, like the Triglavians was just like, go to a combat site, not even a combat site, you know, it's like go to the combat site, kill the Trigs or Eden Com, go to the next site. And that's all it was, over and over and over and over. There's basically no other variation. So I had some ideas talking about how you could like implement mining, how you could implement like exploration, how you could implement even like hauling into it. And based on how well the non-combat like content went, your side would actually get buffs. So if like the exploration ships were doing a good job, like the pro Edencom ships were doing a good job of like scanning down sites, the pro Edencom players would get an increase to like scan resolution, and I think it was like the next site would like spawn faster, something like that. I had a bunch of like interesting ideas that I just made. Honestly, I just vomited a bunch of words into a video and just see if it stuck, but they spawned an avatar. Oh, the light show? I didn't make it. I meant to, so I did see, so did they not have the caravan run or whatever it's called? I saw like the previous years, like the developers would have like a caravan run and you would shoot snowballs or like you would blow them up and they would actually have like unique skins. But I didn't see them do it this year. Maybe they did and I just overlooked it. But this year I did see that they were having a light show or like some sort of like snowball event. People doing loot tracking didn't expect to see this roll. I've kited a few destroyers in it. Damn, that's nice, dude. Let me see the fit again. I meant to check it out. So you were killing people in this? And you were just using drones? Huh. You were actually killing people. I don't know. I don't have a ton of PvP experience, so like honestly, most shit just kind of impresses me, for the most part. I wonder if you can actually get a little bit more CPU if you do the. Because I know the big one gives you 15%, and this one gives you like 7 or something like that. So you can actually fit 2 of these, and then like fit like a shield rig or something like that, or maybe if you want more speed, throw on a not velocity optimizer, not a Higgs anchor. No. What's the one that makes you go faster? Is the auxiliary thrusters? Yeah. Oh, something like that. Some ideas, and maybe you can even fit some weapons up here. Who knows? But dude, that's impressive. And now with that gone, you can maybe throw in like a drone damage control in here or something. Oh, it's sweeping up the ninja looters. Oh, okay. Gotcha, okay. Under 55 mil, okay. Yeah. That's the only... Oh, that's gonna be too much, huh? Damn. Forgot like how well these like, I don't know, like stack or something. Can I fit anything in there? Let me click that button. I hate clicking this button though, because it always like makes everything like lag and shit. All right, maybe not. Maybe a power diagnostic, just to, oh, these are all, I mean, these can fit. A little bit more shield and cap stable, who knows? I don't know. I dig it, I dig it. I love seeing the fits, I love seeing the fun stuff. So honestly, like, I don't have any of my shit integrated. I don't know what people use for like giveaways and stuff, because I do want to give away some of these skins. I just don't know how. If you guys have like a website recommendation. I was thinking about just having everyone just type in chat like a number between 1 and 100, and I was just gonna roll a random number between 1 and 100 like every time. I don't know, something like that. I have no idea how I was gonna do these giveaways. This is how woefully unprepared I was for all of this, as you can see. Just give them to you? Sure. Some of them I could probably just give everyone like one skin. 69, nice. If it's one of the, like the more inexpensive skins, like I'm more than happy to just like give them away. But if it's, I'm not giving away like a Nightmare or a Orca skin, which I don't even know if I have those. I think I have one. Let me see. Nighthawk. I got like a few Nighthawks. I got a few Nightmares. I think I do have an Orca, but I need to buy another one, and I'm probably gonna use it for myself, because honestly, like the Orca skin, there's not that many good Orca skins, and I think honestly most of them look like trash. I have a shit ton of Omen skins, so I do not mind just like giving those away, because those are also pretty inexpensive. So I've been trying to stockpile Venture skins for the next time I hit up Bonkers, and like I could just bring a bunch of Venture skins, so we're all glacially drifted out, you know? Mauler Dragon. Yeah, I have a lot of skins. Apparently I have 8 billion in skins, and I think I maybe paid... Yeah, some of these ones are a bit more expensive, like towards the bottom, that I don't have a lot of. If I did this. It's usually for a ship you don't fly. Well, what ship do you fly? Void. Typically. Yeah, so this one's like 6.7 million, or sorry, billion. And for these ships, I probably ended up paying maybe 250 million for these. Like maybe. A lot of these I got for like a real big discount just by putting them up market orders, because people are just selling them super quick. But there are certain times in the day you have to put up your orders, or else you're just gonna get like, not undercut, but overcut, I guess, since it's buy orders. Bunker's reaction when I gave him that Helix dragon skin, priceless. I did not. I did not see that. I do like the Gila. Until I fly other cruisers, I think eventually, I'm sure there's going to be one of the tactical cruisers that's going to be one of my favorites. I will say the Legion looks the coolest. I like the look of the Legion, but I have a feeling it's not the best one to use. I guess it depends. Orca, VNI, and a lot of industrials. Huh, do I not have it? Oh, I'm misspelling it. A lot of Navy issue ones. All right, that's a good one to remember. I do not have a Vexer Navy issue. I thought I did. I have a Dominic's Navy issue. Drake Navy issue. Federation Navy Comet. I could have sworn I had a... I could have sworn I had a Vexer. Maybe not. Do you guys like these cold iron skins? Like the ones that are just like jet black? I think for certain ships it looks really good, but for other ships it looks not too well on, in my opinion. All right, I'm just gonna start giving away skins. So give me a sec here. Let's do this. I'm just gonna figure this out as we go along. So bear with me. Is this it? Randomnumbergenerator.org? Sure. It's .org, so it's gotta be legit. All right, let's crunch this down. Give me a sec here. Hopefully it doesn't show my brony page. Oh. All right, this work? That actually works pretty well. Sure. So how does this work? So go. Okay. So it's a random number between 1 and 100. Move this over here. And so how many are in here? 12. Okay, I'm actually gonna put this all the way to the right. I don't think we need it to be that big. Like I said, guys, I'm like woefully unprepared for all this shit. I'm just winging it as we go. All right, we'll make it easy. The first one is gonna be one of my 17 Omen skins. I want everyone in chat to write down a number between 1 and 100. Whichever one is the closest will win. Oh, let's say the top 3 people. The 3 people that are the closest are gonna win. Christ. I was like eating something. What was I eating earlier? I was eating something earlier and it was like just getting like stuck in my throat. And of course I absolutely hate myself because I'm drinking a Bang and it's, what is it? Rainbow Unicorn. All right, we got 4 answers. So far 3 out of the 4 of you guys are gonna win. Okay, 77. I'm trying to think of like how I can, I'd rather not. You know what? Maybe I can put it. So like trying to figure out like how I can divide the loot just so, oh, this one has a Chrono skin. I didn't realize I had a Chrono skin just chilling in this one. Maybe we'll give that one away. Some combat sites, you have to kill the boss. The jump gate disappears as soon as you do. That means you can't time out for repairs and come back and finish. What do you mean? That means you can't time out for repair. I'm pretty sure people can still combat scan you down. Should introduce the names into... So how does that work? Does that require some sort of like YouTube integration? Because I don't have any of that shit, to be honest. We'll do it like this a couple times, and if it becomes like a real pain in the ass, then and I think one of these times too, to make it more interactive, I think it would actually be cool to drop like loot in like a system and have people like try and like combat scan it down. I think that'd be fun. Just try and find like a really quiet system. Or maybe we could just jump. Just jump like 10 people in a filament, go to a system, just drop loot cans and stuff. Have everyone wait like 5 minutes before they go on the site and they can just scan it down. Random, I don't know about that. That looks sketch. All right, I'm gonna open it. Give me a sec here. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. Gotcha. All right, we'll do it. We'll do the random number generator just because everyone has their numbers, and then we'll do that next. Okay, that seems way easier. Okay. We'll go ahead and, I mean, at least half of you guys are gonna win. That is not a number between DBNX. That is not a number between 1 and 100. But I'll take your first 2 digits, which is 17. So we're rolling, 55. So who's the closest? I think it's... Yeah, this is already a headache. I think it's 77, 69, and 37. So it'd be Big Fox, this dude's name, Tatuan Viet, and then Okoroshi. And so that's the other thing too, is like I'm trying to figure out how to put these in game as well. All right, give me a sec. Guys, just talk amongst yourselves. We'll figure this out. Shit, I almost knocked over my fucking can. I'm trying to debate whether I should just like make separate shipping containers, or literally just buy a bunch of cheap ships and just like load it up with skins, and I can just deliver you the ship with all the skins, like a venture or something. Something along those lines, just to make it easier, instead of like me contracting like one skin at a time back and forth. I think that'd be a bit of a headache. All right, let's do this just to make it funny. How many people are in here? 12? All right, we'll buy 15 in case more people show up. I'm probably making it like way harder on myself than I need to be, but did I buy these in the right system? Oh, there they are. Assemble ship. All right, just talk amongst yourself, guys. Sure to call your parents every week. I honestly need to do a better job of that. I will be honest. Yeah, I really need to do a better job of that. Sometimes, I wouldn't say like my parents think I'm dead, but is there anything in this one? Okay, is there anything in this one? I think there is. No, nothing in either of them. I make active, change name. Who else won? Big Fox. So just to make it easier, instead of like me contracting one skin, because I'm trying to give away like 20 different skins today. I have to assemble. Yeah, this is gonna take me a sec. Like I said, if I planned any of this beforehand, I would have done it. DBNX. Gotta put the numbers. 1701. Did you guys just like randomly find me on YouTube right now? I know some of your guys' names. Some of you guys actually comment on my videos, but did you guys just randomly find me on YouTube right now, like searching on Eve, or did you guys actually see my videos prior to the stream? Just because I'm curious. Honestly, just like how most people are finding me right now. It's probably just the that's probably just like the marketing side of me, where I just want to figure out how the heck people are finding me. Name. I really need to get with Bonkers and like integrating some of that integrating some of this in-game, not in-game, but like in-stream like giveaway stuff, because it makes it infinitely easier than the shit I'm trying to pull. But I will say, I think it's pretty cool. You guys are going to be getting a venture with skins inside, with your name on it. All right, Zachary, let's get your ass in here. Let's get you in here. What the hell? There it goes. All right, I think that's most of the people. At least that's all the people talking. All right. Let's go ahead and do it in here, too. Let's put Zachary. Oh god. And then Alright, if anyone else wants to apply for the giveaways, I might just like rapid fire this shit. Because I know you guys don't want to sit here just watching me drive the struggle bus with these ventures and skins and trying to like do it every time, so. Ninja gas mining? Hell yeah. So it was Big Fox. You know what? Fuck it. I'll give each of you guys a free skin. Oh my god. This is gonna be a fucking headache. Actually, no, it's not. We'll just do it this way. Just for being here, everyone will get one. I have 17 of these. But at the same time, I'll make it a bit smoother just because... Zachary? No, I don't want it on my max scan, Heron. There. If you don't fly the Omen, too bad. I don't know. I don't tell you. Hold on to the skin for like, I don't know, a couple months. It'll be worth a bit more. Don't you need our IGN? Yeah, well, you just give it to me at the very end. I'm just gonna use your in-game name for here. Then like as I'm making the contracts, I'll get your guys' in-game name. I'll take the Chrono skin. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, easy now. Because you're normal and not some guy who's been playing forever and only talks 2000 versus 2000 PvP or 2K versus 2K PvP. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean like the big fights? I don't know. I'm not into that shit. I'm sure I would be if I like, I don't know, played Eve for a longer period of time and like, I don't know. I just cannot picture myself being in like big battle PvP and just like pressing F1 and watching a bunch of dots fight each other. I don't know. I couldn't do it. Yes, the struggle bus. Okay, I got, yeah, I'm just some fucking normal ass dude. Let's see. Anyone else? Let me change this up. Drag this over here. I can make this smaller. Okay, it's not what I want. I don't want this anymore. Okay, I think that's fucked. Okay, I think we got it. Okay. God, that's bright. I'll reduce it down for you guys. Cover that up. Alright, we're figuring this out. Anyone else? I know sure as hell that's not everyone. I have Zachary, Void Strider, the Talamir, Tatuan Viet, Okoroshi, Restivo. I don't know how to pronounce her first name. And did I fuck up that? B. Okay, I will admit the B button on my keyboard doesn't always work. And I was honestly too lazy to like send it back. And it's not a button, or I don't know, it's not a button I press that often. Unless I'm playing League of Legends, then I'm trying to back as usual, and then I get... I mean, I enjoy the combat, I guess. But it's not like my main thing. I did actually a lot of... So I did a lot of mining. That mining is like my guilty pleasure. I did hauling for like 6 months, like a lot of hauling too. I watched a ton of videos on like how to do scam contracts. I actually do have a video about like how to spot scam contracts and like gang contracts, so you don't accept them on accident. I did that. I'm gonna reserve my judgment. I don't want to sway you guys to like do it or not do it, like either way. But over the long haul, pun intended, it just like wasn't really for me, but it was a great experience to learn. And I learned a lot of stuff just from hauling in general. Is anyone else? Oh, I missed you, Big Fox. Big Fox. Anyone else? We literally only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people trying to play. I just need people to speak up in chat so I can... Yeah, venture packs. The best venture packs. I do have a topic I want to talk about here in a little bit. I do want to get your guys' entries. Started Eve 2004. Oh, what an old timer. You've been probably playing Eve longer than some of the newer players have been alive. Nothing against that, but. So you've been playing for. Or you started Eve. I imagine you didn't play the entire time. $84 million? Nice. Yeah, if you stuck with it and you were just like really hardcore and you logged in like every fucking day, yeah, I would imagine you'd be easily like 200 mil skill points. Don't mind. Okay, so I'm not partnered with CCP, at least not yet. I don't know. I think there are some people trying to put in a good word, but I mean, honestly, it doesn't. I don't think I'd be like upset or disappointed, honestly. Like, it's not gonna stop me from like making Eve content, but it would definitely help to like get support from CCP to like pay for things, get cool skins. I probably wouldn't accept the skin on, because they give you a lot of skins for a giveaway. I'll probably give one to my alt because she like plays a lot of Astero, but like the other amount I get, I would give away. I think that's it. Is this everyone? Am I missing someone? Big Fox, Okaroshi, Void Strider, and then Zachary. I don't see Zachary anymore. I don't know if he doesn't show up towards the end. Honestly, don't know how this freaking works. Enter the items below on a separate line. Items, numbers, character, blah, blah, blah. Please don't enter anything you wouldn't consider confidential. Here's why, whatever. I think we randomize it, and whoever's at the top will win. Just whoever's at the very top will win each time. William McLeod. Yeah, I'll get your guys' in-game names at the end after I'm done with the giveaway, and I'll just give it to you with your, like, I don't know, YouTube name on it or whatever. Zachary, what's up, dude? You're quiet. Let me see. Ice mining and listening. I figured. I was like, you look like a someone that would be into markets. You probably watch Oz Eve every day. Study his reports and his videos. Just adding content creators to their partner program. It's good signing. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I think I might have just joined a little bit late because I kind of wanted to, like, my YouTube videos to do a little bit better, because at the time I think I was like maybe barely hitting the minimum numbers when I applied. Like maybe I was just shy, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna wait. So I waited like 2 or 3 weeks, like just before the end of November, before I applied. And I think a lot of people ended up applying like 2 weeks prior to that, so I may have lost one of I knew it. You seem like that guy. Zachary, yeah, he's on the top. I mean, I didn't put in his last name. He deserves to have his last name on there. Just remember. All right, everyone shout out your in-game name. I'll just do it now before I forget while I'm... William McLeod. Mid-cloud. I see. Is that a space? I think that's a space. Is it the same? Same. I'll just put same next to it. Same. Dude, I do not even know how to pronounce that one. Ethiel Thescient? I think I got the last part right, but the first part I probably wasn't even close. Elhail Thescient. I don't know. Fuck if I know. That sounded like a random number generated. Not a random number, a random name generated by Eve. God, this looks so sloppy. Tregan Sendra. Sick name. Veracity. Do I not have it? There it is. Alright. Veracity. Got it the second time? Sick. Alright, we're gonna start rolling. The next skin. So I'm just gonna randomize just to see what the heck it looks like when I randomize it. Okay. Do it again. I'm just like testing it. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's see. Void's gonna be upset because you could have won twice, but that's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna pick random ones. Alright, we'll do the Omen Navy issue one. Omen Navy issue. The Thalamir. The Talamir? Whatever. Alright, you got one. See, isn't this the easiest giveaway? You guys just sit there and you guys don't have to say anything. Let's do a Stiletto. Stiletto. DBNX. Congrats, dude. Hell's your name? You get a skin. A heron. We'll do a heron. Another one. Where the hell is your name? There it is. The Talamir. Let's try and get a juicy one up in here. See if we can get one of these nicer ones. The less there are, typically the nicer it is. Just saying, because I obviously could not have bought enough of them. We'll do... And if you guys have a preference for Empire, what type of Empire, let me know. Like if you guys, because like, it wouldn't suck. I'm sure you guys are happy with free skins, but if you guys want a, like a Guardian skin, or not Guardian, but shit, like an Amar skin versus a Caldari, whatever it is. Go ahead and do a, ooh, we'll do a Daredevil skin. Daredevil. Do Dragoon? I'll do Dragoon next. Daredevil skin, let's go. Okoroshi got the Daredevil skin, let's go. Congrats, dude. Dragoon. I should have a few of these. I think this is one I definitely stockpiled. We'll give away 3 of these. No, you're fine, dude. Stay alive. That's important. We'll give away 3 Dragoon skins. And if it's if it's repeating the one that won the skin already, then obviously we'll just re-roll it. So you get a Dragoon skin. Zach, you get a Dragoon skin. You're towards the bottom. And then the Talamir, you get a Dragoon skin. Dude, you've won quite a few of these. Nice. All right, let's close that. We'll give away a few. We'll give away more. Trust me. Let's do some catalysts. I know some of you guys are gankers. I know some of you guys are dirty gankers. We'll do 3 of these as well. Tatuan Viet. Congrats, dude. You get a catalyst skin. You've already got a Catalyst skin. I should probably just do whoever's next. You know what? After this one, after this reroll, what we'll do is just the top 3 gets the skins. If I'm giving away 3, I'll just do top 3. Just to make it easier so I don't have to keep clicking it every time. Dude, the Talamere, getting some skins, bro. All right, last one. For the Catalyst, you already had it. DB. NX, where the hell are you? Nice. Big Fox, you're gonna get a skin at some point, I feel. Let's go ahead and do a... Let's do a... I should have like one of each of the Explorer skins. Yeah, let's do the other Explorer skins. So we'll do the Probe, the Magnate, and the Imicus. And if you guys don't use those, then too bad. We'll do one of each. So we'll do the Magnate first. So DB, you get the Magnate. The Imicus goes to Zach. Nice. Oh shit. Zach gets an Imicus skin, which I believe is the Galente Explorer. And then the what was the other one? Oh, Probe. Do I have that skin? Okay, I do. One more roll. Okoroshi gets the Probe. I've been stockpiling skins just for you guys. All right, let's do a moist one. A moist one. An Ashimu? Ashimu, which I believe is the cruiser for the Blood Raiders. Let's double check. This is gonna be a good one. It's a pricey one. We're doing it. There is a Badger skin. I'll enter you after this one. Restivo, congrats on the Ashimu skin. Where the hell is your name? All right. We are adding a contestant. We gave away probably 15 skins. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna give a lot away. What the shit? Try again. Don't do this to me. Go back. Go back. Oh, thank God. Shit. I don't want multi-round. It says go back. How do I add more names? Congrats. Wow. God damn. Where? Help me out here, guys. Allow selected. Allow all. Yeah, we're not going to go back. I really just don't want to redo this. Is there one that will let me... You fitted your Ashy? Nice. Yeah. All right. All right, we'll just do it this way. Hopefully it like doesn't memorize it, right? Okay, cool. Let's do it. Dude, some of you guys... Okay, we'll do a recap of who has what skin so far. I think that would be pretty cool. Can I double click this? Nice. Oh, so convenient. I'm just gonna do it this way. It's honestly faster for me. So we'll do a quick recap of who has what skins. So this is another chance for people to actually enter in if you guys are watching right now. Just tell me your in-game name. And then I will be sure to add you into the giveaway. I know, honestly, I like these type of giveaways better. I'd rather A, have multiple winners and give multiple like smaller prizes than like have 2 people win these huge prizes and everyone else loses, you know? Jason, oh dude, just in time, Jason. What's your in-game name? Control X, Control V into a new tab, Control C. Dude, nice. I had no idea about half that shit, to be honest. We can close this old one. Eve Mastery, I remember now. Eve Mastery, and I need to make you guys some venture packs. And then who's the other sir? Okay, cool. Thanks. I'm just gonna copy this. That name is way too hard to memorize. I should probably just highlight all that, but whatever. What else? Okay. All right, is that everyone? We're gonna start another round of giveaways. I like to give away like 4 or 5 smaller skins or ones that I have a lot of, then give away like one like big boy skin. Usually a pirate ship, battleship, or it's like pirate faction ship. Those usually go for more. Stream is getting bigger. I think I'm gonna get into adventure production. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of, simple ship. Simple ship. Thank you for reminding me. Probably should have just named these after like the in-game names, but we've already gone too far. Not Weasley. We want to do. Hope you guys are gonna enjoy your adventure packs. If I misspelled that, I don't know what to tell you. I'm beyond saving. Yes, give me the potato. 9 ventures. Yeah, so I put everyone's name on here. All right, so we're gonna do a recap. All right, so Big Fox only has an omen. That's unfortunate. That was the free one I gave everyone earlier. DBNX has got quite a few skins. He's got a stiletto, an omen, a magnet, and a catalyst. Restivo's got he only has 1 skin, but it's a good one. It's the Ashy. Jason just joined. You just joined. That's me. Probe, Omen, Dragoon, Daredevil. Ooh, the Daredevil's a good one. Catalyst and Omen. Okay. Ooh, this one's got, I think, the second most. Yeah, he has the most with 5. Omen Navy issue, normal Omen, the Heron, Dragoon, and the Catalyst. Void. Better luck next time. And then Zachary, you got the Imicus, Dragoon, and the Omen. Okay, cool. Plenty more skins to give away for y'all. I've been honestly stockpiling these things for a hot minute. For myself and also my viewers. Because some of these are going to be worth a lot in like 6 months. Or even like a couple months. You never know. Alright, are we ready? Last call. 30 seconds until you say your name and whatever it is. Make the rattlesnake the big skin to give away. I'll probably either make the rattle or the... Rattle or... I would do the Astero, but like everyone's got those like partner program Astero skins anyway. Like who doesn't have those, right? Maybe like the Gila. Confessor. I do have a few of the tactical cruiser skins, which look probably pretty cool, right? Maybe if I wasn't running this on potato settings. Actually, let me upgrade my settings. I honestly don't know how my stream is going to react when I have all these to high. It should be fine because I'm only running 1 instance of Eve. It's the time when I'm running my alt alongside this, also on like high graphics. Also, it makes everything look darker. Did the stream like look darker now? Like when I change my settings? Like, does the background, everything look darker? Confessor, it's a pretty cool look. I dig it. Is there a way to have it like change modes? Or like, how do you guys do that? I could have sworn there was a way you can have it like change its modes like with the skin. Or am I off on that? No, I don't want that now. Whatever. See, doesn't everything look darker now? All of a sudden? No, I didn't. I bought most of these off the market. I'll be honest. Like most of these I bought off the market. Some of these are going for like super cheap. Honestly, most of these are going for under 200,000 isk. Not all of them, but I would say a good portion. I would say like 30 to 40% are going for under like 100,000. A lot of them are going for north of that. I notice the prices are kind of going up a little bit because it is getting towards like the tail end. The shadows bring life. It just looks, I don't know, it just looks so dark. Maybe because when I turn down the graphics to potato. All right, anyway, giveaway time. Yammering too long. I don't know. Okay, so we will do Eris. I don't know, not a lot of people fly the Eris, but I have a lot of them. That's probably why I have so many of them. We'll do Venture. We will give away 5 Ventures. So whoever's the top 5 will get the Ventures. It only makes sense, right? That if you get the Venture, you should also get a skin with it. I added 4 gigs of RAM. Ooh, nice. I do need to upgrade my computer. All right, randomize. Who's winning? Okay. The new guy, dude, I sorry, I do not know how to pronounce your name. Azrael Sirius. I'll use your in-game name. Azrael Sirius, Veracity, Vieta, or Viet. Oh my god, dude. I'm just terrible. Okay. So we'll give each of you guys a Venture skin. So we'll do them in order so I don't forget. What the heck is your name? All right. I hope you guys enjoy the Venture packs. The Telomere. Dude, I think you already have like quite a few of these, don't you? You already have a lot of skins. Just pile them on. And if I accidentally give you a skin, then you deserve it, because that means I'm like not concentrating. Zachary got one. Nice. I get that a lot. It's okay, dude. It gets you extra attention. What the hell is going on? Why is that not minimizing? And then, who am I missing? Did I give 5 out? Did I give the 5 out? Zachary, DB, did I give it? Yeah, I gave it to DB. No, I did not. Okay. I do need to give one to DB. I don't know why I can't minimize this. You know how you can like usually click here and it like minimizes? Oh god, I lost it. Vulture, no. Venture, okay. My bad, guys. Why is it not minimizing? So you know how I can like open and close like that? All right, I'm just gonna close this and reopen it. Hopefully that'll fix it. All right, there we go. Just turn it off and turn it back on again. That's what you usually have to do. All right, congrats to you guys. We'll go ahead and do Incursus. What ship is that again? Honestly, I don't even think this is a ship most people use a lot. Okay, it's a Galente frigate. I think it's used in PvP. Who knows? We'll go ahead and give away 6 of these. Again! Cause some inflation? So much ISK around? Maybe? It's hard to tell. Mr. Sirius, you got one. Where's the hell is your name? Let's fill up that Venture, boy. Venture here. Incursus, so Void. Hey, Void, you finally got a skin, dude. Bro, the Incursus, congrats. And Zachary, did I just give you one? I thought I already gave you one, maybe not. And then the Telomere, you got one too, congrats. On the Incursus skin. Big Fox, I think this is your first skin too. Like outside of the Omen one I was giving away. And then Jason, congrats, you got a skin. If you guys already have these skins, I would just honestly hold on to them. Wait on the market for like 2 months. What else? Woo woo. My name has been said recently. Nice. But it has not been given. We'll go ahead and do, what do you guys want? What type of ship you guys want? Other than a battleship. What type of ship you guys want? Cruiser. Battle cruiser. Some destroyers. Get some ideas here. I mean, it's like, I'm literally getting like paralysis by analysis. There's so many ships. In the meantime, we'll give away a couple long boys, some Interon Mark 5s. Whoever's the top 2 gets an Interon Mark 5. And that will be Restivo and Void Strider. Nice. Restivo, congrats on the Interon Mark 5. I'm sure you use these all the time. And then Void Strider. Congrats on this. Got a long boy. Drake Navy. Badger? Oh, you did mention Badger. Okay, okay. You did mention Badger. Badger. We'll go ahead and give away... We'll give away 3 of these. Top 3. Let's go. Okoroshi, Jason, and Big Fox. Let's go. Jason. So I gave one to Big Fox, right? Badger. I'm already like forgetting. Badger. And then I need to give the last one to Okoroshi. Okay. Oko, where's your name? There you are. I'm gonna give away probably a couple more, and then we're gonna do another round of giveaways. And then I'll give you a skin. Serious. You get a Badger skin. You've asked for it 3 times. I feel like you're in a Badger pilot. It's only fair. What else? Someone said what? A cruiser. Okay, let's see if we can find a cruiser in here. I'll give away a couple cruisers. If I remember like which ones are the cruisers. You know what I mean? God, I'm just like going through all these. I wish I could organize these by like ship type, you know? Arbitrator, that's a cruiser, right? Remember correctly? Hey, I remembered. I was like, that's an interesting name. We'll give away 2 of these. So top 2 gets a Arbitrator skin. Talamir and Restivo, what's up? Talamir, where are you? Talamir. And Restivo, nice. 1. All right, we're gonna do 1 moist giveaway, and then we'll go ahead and get Nito Betancourt in here. Betancourt? Betancourt? Isn't that Portuguese? Betancourt is Portuguese. I don't know about Betancourt. Let's do a Kronos. Where's the Kronos? Kronos. All right, we'll do a Kronos skin. You guys ready for the Kronos? Kronos. Talamir. We'll do another one. Zachary. All right, Zachary and Talamir both get a Kronos skin. Let's go. I'm also saving some of these skins for another giveaway. I'm also saving some for myself for like market stuff. Talamir. That was the other one that won, right? I don't know. Honestly, I was not paying attention. Let's go. Okay. Shit. Am I have to do this giveaway again? How do I have to do it again? Someone mentioned earlier in the chat. Control C into a new tab. So if you do Control X, Control V, what is that? No, I'm actually going to highlight all these names. Why don't I just do that? Why'd I have to be an idiot? You guys gonna watch me just struggle through this? There we go. Boom. Look at that. Is it gonna be all weird spaces? I don't know. I'll do that just in case. There's a lot of skin giveaway. We'll do a recap. Oh, shit. Who did I get rid of? I got rid of someone's name. It's between Viet and Okoroshi. Who was it? Shit. I think I got rid of Big Fox. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I got rid of Big Fox. All right, we'll put you in here. And then who else? That's way faster. Control Z? Ah, fuck if I know. Control Z! So what does that do? Is it gonna make my computer explode? It's not doing anything. Control C, is that undo? Nito, what's up? What's your in-game name, Nito? Undo. Thank you. That's good to know. You know what would be sick? I don't know why, and I'm sure they might have. Why don't they have multiple copy things? Like if you did this, so like let's say I had like multiple paragraphs, but they need to be on like different pages and stuff. Why can't you do this? Like do a right click and do like a copy 1 and a copy 2, and then a paste 1 and a paste 2. So it's like you have paste 1 can do paste 1, and then paste 2 can do paste 2, you know? I'm sure there is something like that, but like I'm kind of an idiot, so I don't know what to tell you. Nito, Betancourt. Okay. So we'll go ahead and give away these rooks are looking kind of lonely. I know you guys love using these ECM ships. What is this? Combat Recon ship. All right, give me some suggestions here for skins. Something that's not battleship sized. Because I honestly should have most of the skins here. Maybe not all of them, but we'll give out some. All right, we'll give us some Merlins. The top 3 are going to get a Merlin. Let's go. Top 3 gets a Merlin. Big Fox, Void Strider, Okoroshi. Let's go. You guys get some Merlins. Shit. All right, Okoroshi, you're taking all the damn Merlin skins, and I don't appreciate it. Gotta leave some for other people. And then Void Strider. Congrats. Put this back in the skin box. That sounded weird. Jason, are you gonna be difficult and not close this? All right, whatever. We'll move on. Skins. Algos, Buzzard. Okay. Nyx. I don't think I have a Nyx one. I'll be on I have an Onyx. I'll do an Onyx. We'll do 2 Onyx real quick, just because I have it up and I'm gonna forget. Nito, congrats, dude. You get an Onyx skin. Nito. I have to make a venture for you. Give me a sec. Name. Nito. Betancourt. Is it Betancourt or Betancourt? I don't know. Because I'm part Portuguese myself. And I have friends with the name Betancourt, but... Alright, skins. Onyx, and I said top 2, right? Where am I? Let me see here. Nito, okay. Nito. For a second, I thought you were going to take all the damn Onyx skins, and I was about to be upset. And then... DBX. DBNX. Congrats. Buzzard. I believe I have a few buzzards? Buzz. Hell yeah. We'll give away 2 buzzards. Void Strider and... Actually... We'll do... I was about to do 2. We'll do top 3. I was about to do 3. I'm not saying it because your Talamere was actually number 3. I was just like, I have 5. I don't know how popular these ships are, but all right, Restivo, you get a buzzard. Hell's your name? There it is. Thank you for not taking all the skins. And then Void. Void is actually making a comeback. Fucking Void, dude. Taking all of my damn skins. It was Void last time too. That took my damn skins. Yeah. Let me actually mix up. I'm actually gonna add some different music here. Just because it's making like eerily like weird, creepy music. I don't know. Can you guys see the winners? Or is that too small? Can you guys like see the winners? Or do I need to make it bigger? Because I feel like that's better, right? Or technically, let's try this. Hold on, give me a sec, guys. Let's do this. There we go. That's where it's at. Let's go. All right, I just had to crop the bottom. And we'll even do this. Who cares about the shit on the right? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. This is working out. This actually looks like I know what the hell I'm doing. Skins. Skin. Okay, how's that look? Okay, here we go. This is where it's at. All right, now I'm stoked. Is the music too loud, guys, or is it fine? A little, too small. Much better? Hell yeah. Could probably even make it a bit bigger for some of you guys. There it is. Oh. Let's go. Let's just do this. There we go. This is a totally professional stream. Let's do this. Okay. What else are we gonna give away? Let's give away some tornadoes. The top 3 will get a tornado skin. Void Strider, Okoroshi, and Mahadasal. Dude, I can't. I am sorry. Dude, Void is making a freaking comeback. Don't take my skins. Thank you. Okoroshi. Dude, you guys are... All right, we'll do one more giveaway of like a bunch of skins, and then we'll do another moist one. And then we'll also do, someone said earlier, an Algos? I think we have an Algos. I think we have a lot of Algos, I believe. Okay, we'll do top 4 gets an Algos skin. Am I? Oh shit. I should probably change that, or at least do this. There we go. Everything's safe. Why the hell is it showing my IP address? It literally says on here, do not use this service for giveaways. Fucking great. All right, whatever. That's not gonna stop me from doing these giveaways. Let's see. What else? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, top 4 gets an Algos. Zachary, dude. Congrats. Hell yeah. Zachary gets one. How about us bottom feeders? Well, that's where you're gonna stay, at the bottom feeders. I didn't even notice. Yeah, neither did I until he brought it up. Okay, who else? You, sir, get one as well. I'll enter you in here in a little bit, Becky. Void. You get one. Dude, Void, you've won, what, 4 out of the last 5? Turned on your hacks. Now that you got access to my IP address. And then Viet. Hey. Dude, some of you guys that have been here since the beginning of the giveaways, you guys got some good stuff. All right, time for a moist giveaway. Moist giveaway. We are giving away one of the ones at the bottom here. I got some of these Ice Cloud ones. These Ice Cloud ones, whatever. It's all right. At least you let me know. Some of these Ice Cloud ones, I was surprised. I thought these were like really unique skins, and they are, but they honestly look like dog shit. Like, who would want to fly this? It honestly does not look very good. Like, eek. It also has like a weird, like woodland camo here. And it's like white or like an ivory. I don't know. It just does not look that clean. Like, I'd rather, like, this just looks better. I don't know. Ugh. It's Capsuleer Day 5. This one looks kind of like a cool, like, Blood Raider-ish skin type thing. But we're not giving that away because it's crap. All right, so a moist skin. In game? Okay, I'll add you in after this giveaway. What do you want to do? Looking at the Legion, a non-battleship one. Are there ones that are better than this? That one looks okay. This one looks like freaking, like a college. What is this? This one kind of looks like what? Like Michigan? Like Michigan colors? Sunburst doesn't look too bad. Oasis, I'm not a fan of it. This one looks pretty cool. I'm actually a big fan of the biosecurity responder skin. That one actually looks pretty good on certain ships. This one looks okay. But the Glacial Drift, so we'll give away a Legion here. These are not cheap. It is a strategic cruiser. Top 1 gets the Legion. We are rolling. IP address not showing. Zachary gets the Legion. Thanks, dude. Is that your way of trying to butter me up? All right. Time to add a venture to the list. Good thing I bought 15 ventures. Let's go ahead and change the name here. We will add... Woo! Yeah, dude, that's a nice skin. Honestly, I think it's probably one of the top 2 for the... Everyone having fun? Well, you've definitely got some skins, Okoroshi. Let's see. Becky. Give me that Becky. All right, Becky. Welcome. We'll go ahead and add all of this. We'll copy. What was this? I'll do this for now. Bear with me. Just cutting it off here. This is probably a bit easier. I don't know how much I've actually like given away in skins. Give me a second. We will do a recap of who has what skins so far as well, so you guys can be thoroughly jealous of who has what. Skins? Nah? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, give me a second. I do need to add Becky. Becky H. And then your in-game name it was Jad J. Jad J, what's up? Okay, cool. Does that work? Might have to make it a bit larger, or at least just scroll it up. Okay, cool. We got all 12 in here. We are going to give away... we're going to go back to the skins. Oh, we're going to do a quick recap of what everyone has so far. So Becky has nothing. Becky just joined. Welcome. Big Fox has got an Omen, a Merlin, an Incursus, and a Badger skin. That's what's up. DBNX has got a Venture, Stiletto, Onyx, Omen, Magnate, and a Catalyst skin. My boy Restivo, Omen, Iteron, got the Long Boy. Got a Buzzard, an Ashy, and an Arbitrator. You got some pretty good ones. The Ashy and the Arbitrator are nice. Jason, just the Badger and the Incursus, but the Badger's good. Badger was actually worth like a few million, I think, on the market, even now. I think it's just a really popular hauler ship. My boy Mahadasol got a Venture, Tornado, Incursus, Badger, Algos. Nito has just got the Onyx so far. Okoroshi. Dude, yeah, Okoroshi, you got some skins. You got a Tornado, Probe, Omen, Merlin, Dragoon, Daredevil, and a Badger. You probably have one of the better ones. Viet has got the Venture, Omen, Catalyst, Algos. Talamir's got the most skins. Buzzard, Arbitrator, Dragoon, Heron, Incursus, Chronos, Omen, Navy, Issue, and Adventure. Voice Rider's got a few. Tornado, Omen, Merlin, Algos. Iteron got the Long Boy. And last but not least is Zachary. With the Chronos, Legion, I think you have probably like the most pricey one. I would say. Just between the Chronos and the Legion, that's what's up. The elections are rigged? What are you talking about? You have the second high. I'm just going, okay, if we're going strictly based off of, what's it called? Estimated price. So 33 million. 61 million for Restivo. Jason's got 7 million. 22. Nito's got 14. Okoroshi's got 52. I almost got nothing. Viet's got 7 million. Telemir's got 42. And Zachary's got 68. Yeah, Zachary has the most. Yeah, I know. But it is rigged. Everything is rigged. I know nobody flies this, but we'll do a Republic Fleet Firetail. We'll give away 4 of these. Top 4 gets them. Okoroshi, Void. God, I see you guys' names over and over and over. Let's see. What the hell is it? I just had it. Firetail. Okay. Okoroshi gets one. Void gets one. Before I forget. Becky got one. Welcome, Becky. Congrats on the Republic Fleet Firetail. And then Talamir. Of course Talamir gets one. Of course Talamir gets one. Alright, let me just close this and reopen this. Also probably need to make this a little bit bigger to make it easier on myself. Okay, there we go. That's perfect. Just leave the shit like that. Does it look fine on the stream? Alright, good enough. Fuck it. Congrats. Oh, we're going. We're gonna go ahead. Ooh, how about an Oracle? Oracle. We're doing an Oracle. We're giving away 4 Oracles. Top 4 get an Oracle. Ooh, Nito, Big Fox, Void, and DBNX. Do you guys like this way better when I just say top 4? I think that's probably a bit easier for myself as well. Nito. Welcome. You're one of the newer attendants, and you've already gotten a handful of skins, I believe. And then Big Fox. Thought I gave you one already. No, it's already towards the top. And then Void, of course. Congrats, guys. This whole stream was just giving away skins. I should probably just do that. Like, I've been streaming for like an hour and a half and I've done nothing but give away skins, which I'm more than happy to, because I don't know what the hell I would do with all these skins. What was the other one I was going to wait? Scorpion. Got 7 Scorpion skins. We'll go ahead and do top 5. I'm willing to give away most of these. Top 5 get scorpion skins. Roll again. Nice. Okay. Congrats, you guys. Mahadasal? Am I pronouncing that correctly? We'll give it a... where the hell are you? Dude, some of these ventures are getting fat. These ventures are getting fat. Okay, Talamere. Dude, Talamere's... He's been getting a handful of skins too. Such skill in this game of chance. Zachary. Dude, Zachary... He's been getting... His venture's gonna be heavy with skins. I know you guys are gonna enjoy your venture packs. And I think this is infinitely more entertaining. Giving away the skins in a venture. Didn't expect that? Yeah. What else? How many of you guys PvP? Or do ganking or anything like that? Is the new Matana? Yeah. Oh, did I? Or Scorpion? Oh, you're right, dude. Thank you for reminding me. Or wait, did I just fuck up again? Oh my god, I already fucked it up, didn't I? Scorpion? No, I... Both you guys have a Scorpion skin. Right? It says you guys both have a Scorpion skin, and I already just gave you... Oh god. Where did I fuck up? I fucked up somewhere. I accidentally gave one of Viet's skins to Talamere right now. I think it's the Arbitrator. Right? Fuck, I think I fucked up. Viet, I don't remember which skin I gave away. Is someone able to like replay it back and see which one I gave away? Should have one. Because I actually took one out of... Yeah, you guys both have one. But which skin was I giving away? What were you saying? Because I was giving away the Scorpion skin, right? Just give them the Chronos? I accidentally took a skin away from Viet, and I don't remember what skin it was. Do you guys remember? Scorpion? But they both have one, so I couldn't have taken the Scorpion and put it in Talamere's, because they both already had one. I think it was the Arbitrator, but it like reorganizes it every time I refresh it. Is it? I don't know, I feel bad for Viet. Fuck. I accidentally took a skin away. Dude, I'm so sorry. If someone's able to like play back what happened. Oh wait, hold on. I think I can do it. Give me a sec. All right, give me a sec. All right, I'm rewatching it. But I took a skin away from Viet on accident. So give me, it's gonna show it here in like 10 seconds. Give me a sec. Okay, it is a Scorpion. I think we're good. It's a logistics cruiser? Okay. Some of you guys that like healing other ships, you know, congrats. Okay, what's the next type of ship you guys want me to give away? Either cruiser, or maybe we can just like randomly pick on here. Whichever one seems to strike my fancy. Do we have, Nighthawk. You know what? We do have some Drakes I think we can give away. Let's see. I've never flown a Drake. We have a Drake Navy issue, but we don't have a normal Drake. Interesting. I could have sworn we had normal Drakes. Gila? I only have one Gila. And that's actually probably what I'm gonna keep for myself, to be honest. The Gila's my favorite cruiser. But I'll probably end up buying more later. This isn't the last time I'm gonna do these like type of giveaways. As you can see, I have a shit ton of skins. All right, we'll give away 2 Drake Navy issues. Whoever, Drake Navy, Drakes are pretty good. I've never flown a Drake. So yeah, top 2. We'll get a Drake Navy issue. Glacial Drift skin. Jason, congrats, dude. It's well earned. I was low-key hoping you would get it, which is why I rigged it, clearly. And Restivo, you even said yourself, Drakes are pretty good, and I agree. Congrats. Let's go. All right, we'll do a couple smaller giveaway, like couple multi-lot giveaway ones, and then we'll do one moist one. And then we might actually start playing some Eve. We might actually play some Eve. Maulers. Does anybody fly Maulers? Does anybody fly Maulers? All right, do you guys want Maulers or... I'm sure you guys will just take whatever. Nope, nobody flies a Mauler. All right, let's do this. Let's do... Let's do some of the tier 1 frigates. You guys want a Kestrel, an Ares, or... Kestrel, Ares, and I could have sworn I saw like another like pretty good T1 frigate one. I did like the Merlin. Or Punisher. Punisher, Kestrel, or Ares. I don't even know what it looks. The Mauler? Here, I'll show you. Kestrel, Ares, or Punisher for you guys. This is the Mauler. Or, I mean, without the skin, it looks like this. It's a cruiser. When it's supposed to be like the slower, tankier version, I guess. It's supposed to have... Not me. Yeah. Looks pretty cool. See, I'm not a huge fan of the cold iron ones. Honestly, okay, I will say this. The cold irons... I will say if they implemented some... If they did like black and like charcoal gray with it, I think that would look sick. Because right now it just all looks the same, to be honest. But if there was like charcoal gray with some like black trim, I think that would look sick as hell. Like if they kind of had this, if this gray was a tiny bit lighter, but like there was some trim that was completely black, I think that would look cool. Punishers? Punishers is useful? Okay, we'll do Punishers. We have 9 Punishers. We'll give away 6 of them. So top 6 get Punishers. Let's go, Telomere. Let's go. Every time. Telomere. Is that how you pronounce it? You have to roll the. You gotta roll it. Telomere. And Zachary, congrats. Zachary's just gonna take all this shit and like find the picture perfect market time to like sell all these. He's not gonna use them, which is completely fine. These are your skins. You can do whatever the hell you want with them. Where the hell? Restivo, nice, nice. Some of my regulars ended up got the Punisher. Has aimbot? Yeah, he's clearly no scoping people. And Okoroshi. Nice. Congrats, guys. Congrats. You guys think it's time for a moist giveaway? Telemer. Yeah. A moist giveaway? And wallhack, aimbot. Yeah, dude, I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike back in the day too, like 1.6. And yeah, aimbotting and all that stuff there was certain times it was just really egregious. I remember spectating people and you would just see people's guns just their aimers would just flip around 180 through walls, all that kind of shit. They could switch it on and off, so they could make it where it would look less obvious. Or sometimes people would switch it on for half a second and they would just know where someone is, because sometimes they just use it to get like the general direction of where people were. So I'll use the ones I fly, same thing. Like I don't use 95% of these ships. In the meantime, we'll give away some Atrons. I know Atrons are actually really good PvP frigates as well. So we'll go ahead and give away 4 of those. Top 4, you get an Atron. Played it all day, there's no internet connection. Nice. I assume you just play against the bots, but some of the bots literally have aimbot. Like, that's just how it is. Congrats, guys, on the Atron skins. If you guys do PvP. I watched some people do PvP, and some of them, there was one guy, I forgot his name, but he said like the Atron is like it's like very rookie friendly because it's like really just overpowered. I guess if you have the right skills, like weapon skills as well as like flying skills, it's like really easy to kill other people. Telemer! Congrats. Restivo also gets an Atron too. And then the last one, I said top 4, right? Yeah, I said top 4. And then Viet. What's up? What's up? Nice. Atron Tristan are really good for noobs, and not only, yeah. And whittle them now. I dig it. Okay, we'll do a moist giveaway, and then we might actually do some content. We might actually do some content. What is this one? I don't know why I only have one of these. Are these just like really hard to get? Logistics frigates? It's kind of cool. Oh, this one just looks like a... I don't know, I'm trying to think of like what this looks like. I don't know. I was trying to come up with some sort of joke, but I just couldn't think of any off the top of my head. I'm looking at him. I never got a kill yet in Eve. Like, legitimate, like 1v1, like PvP kill? Or are you talking, looks like a Bantam? Yeah, it's like the tier 1. It's like the tier 2 version of the Bantam, I guess. You never got to kill like one-on-one PvP, or are you talking like you've never killed another player, like ever, like their ship? And I actually ended up getting a Megathron Aurora skin, which is pretty cool. Nope. Well, there's a first for everything. Ooh, I got some pretty good looking ones. Let's organize it by price. Reversed. Oh, I forgot I saw these like Red Claw ones. Rattlesnake. Alright, I'll let you guys decide. Rattlesnake, Nightmare, or the Barghest? Yeah, but I always get killed. It happens. You also just gotta like... not like pick your fights. I'm a PvP complete fucking noob. I've only gotten a very, very few handful of kills, but only because like I've always had like the advantage. Like my ship is either bigger or I just get the jump. Barghest? What do you guys say? We need more votes in here. Rattlesnake, Nightmare, or the... am I pronouncing that pronouncedly? Barghest? Barghest? My mission ship? Okay. It's a sick look, dude. Looks sick. Oh yeah, this one, I will say this is probably the best looking one. This is very... You have to have like an acquired taste, I feel like, to appreciate this skin. Is there a difference between these two? Like literally the way the light hits it is the difference? Parade and combat? Okay. I'm not a huge fan of this one. And this one just looks like a meme. Like, who's that on there? That honestly looks like, it kind of looks like, what's his name? Marquee Dragon. If he had an eye patch. I don't know if that's him or not, but Glacial Drift does look sick. Barcast. Rattlesnakes, we got 2 for the Rattlesnake, 3 for the Barghest. None for the Nightmare. That's a pilot who died. Huh. Well, now I feel like shit. And that was like his, like, was that like his ship? Oh, yeah. I'll do you guys a solid. I'll give away a Barghest and a Rattlesnake. But if you win the, let's say you win the Rattlesnake, you can't win the Barghest too. So if you win one, you're not eligible for the other one because I don't want to stack these two hard. It's not likely, but it could happen. Is that Chappie? That's what I thought. Is that Chappie? I mean, he passed away like 3 months ago, right? It was like relatively recently. Holy shit, this music is getting intense. Just want to turn it down like half a notch. The music fine? Should be fine now. Might be like a little low, but this is just like a really loud part. Oh, commemoration of CCP Blaze. Gotcha. Okay. We're talking big bucks now. Rattlesnake and a Barghest. We'll do the Barghest first because that's what people seem to be most excited about. Good luck. I'll even highlight it for good luck for you guys. What the fuck did I just... Already off on the terrible foot. Barghest, let's go. All right, now it's highlighted. Now it's legit. All right, good luck, guys. Top one gets it. Big Fox. Congrats, dude. Barghest, it is not a cheap shit, or the skin. I'm sure there's someone in chat that might want to talk to you on how to get it. But congrats. One more roll for the Rattlesnake. Wow! Wait, did you say, was it you that said the mission runner? Oh no, Talamere said that the Barghest was the mission runner. Okay, cool. All right, now we're doing the Rattlesnake. Top one gets it. Big Fox, you already got it, so you can't. Jason, oh, congrats, dude. You know what? And you earned it. You're always in my videos, so I rigged it, obviously. Feels good, doesn't it? A long way, but yeah, worth a while. Nice. Well, according to this, technically, if we're going by the estimated price, which is totally wrong, we gave away probably about $1.5 billion in skins, which I think is a good amount. And we gave away a lot of them too. Reversed. All right, we'll do a round of like. God, I still want to give away a few more. We'll give away 3 more skins. Need to crash? I will contract you your venture here shortly. But yeah, you will see it in the morning. We will give away. Does anybody fly Hurricanes? Either the Hurricane or the Hurricane Fleet issue, or what's another one? Do I have a Talos? I have Talos. I'm trying to give away some battle cruisers. What would you guys rather have? The Hurricane or the Talos? I don't know who flies what, mostly. Hurricane or Talos? Talos is, yeah, it's this one. It's getting late. It's not late here. It's almost 10 o'clock. I'm chilling. 10 o'clock at night. Let's do one of each. Screw it. Talos. Top one gets it. Okoroshi. Congrats on the Talos. Where the hell are you? Do you have a Macarial? I do not. Not that I know of. Nope. Not yet. I have to place buy orders on those. I'm trying to remember why. I think I was about to put a buy order on it and I just didn't yet. What's the other one? Hurricane. Thanks. I love the Galente ships. Nice. All right. We'll do Hurricane. We'll do one of each. One Hurricane and one Hurricane fleet issue. So the Hurricane goes to Restivo. Nice. And then the fleet issue will go to Nito. Nice. Nito. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. One more. Last one. This is the last one before we actually start playing content. I'm trying to think of a battleship. Thinking of Apocalypse Navy issue. That's what I'm thinking. Armageddon. One of those ones. We'll give away one of each of those. Armageddon and then an Apocalypse. So the Armageddon will go to Armageddon. Oh, that's a Navy issue. Armageddon Navy issue. An Apocalypse Navy issue. Viet gets the Armageddon. Congrats. Viet. Then the Apocalypse will go to Becky. I'm glad we actually ended on that note. You were a newer viewer. You wanted in on some of the goodies. So now you got a skin. Wow, I'm rich. Yes, you are. But there's one way to get rich in Eve. Is just to... Dude, you get some... Even though you only got 2 skins, both of these are... that's... I don't know if you fly that. It's pretty niche, but the Apocalypse Navy issue is going to be sick for you guys. So we're going to recap who got what skins. And then I will contract them over to you shortly. So Becky got a Republic Fleet Firetail and an Apocalypse. Nice, nice. We actually don't need this anymore. Close that. We are done with the giveaway. I will contract you all of the shit here shortly. Big Fox, 100 million in skins. Of course, the estimated prices are all fucked. So, but you, dude, you got some pretty nice ones. The Parguest, which makes up, you know, 95% of the value, but that's fine. Parguest, the Oracle is another like a good one. It's like it's a good ship. I don't know if you fly one. Merlin, Omen, or Chris's Badger. DBNX. Good spread of I would say you probably have like you probably have a good spread of ships that are used quite a bit. Like the Omen, the Catalyst, the Atron, Stiletto, like these are all like ships that are pretty popular. Restivo. The Ashy. I think you said you were just excited for the Ashy. And the Drake Navy issue. Nice. You got the Long Boy, the Iteron. Jason. You came like partway through, but ooh, that Rattlesnake. That's nice. Drake Navy issues, Scythe. You got some good skins too. And then Mahadsel. Mahadsel got some nice skins. So Ventures, you got a Tornado, a Scorpion, Badger, Algos. Tornado and the Scorpion are nice. Those are used quite a bit. I dig it. Nito, Scythe, Oracle, Onyx, Hurricane, Fleet issue. Okoroshi, I think you have the most number of skins. The Daredevil is nice. I know some people love that ship. Probe Punisher, Scythe, Talos, Tornado. The Merlin. Merlin. Viet. Algos, Armageddon, Atron, Catalyst, Omen, Punisher, Scorpion, Scythe, Venture. I feel like you won quite a few of the like the multi-giveaway ones. Yeah, of course. Okay, I take it back. Talamere got the most number of skins. Look at this. Even though you didn't get like the most highly priced ones, you got some like good ones in here. The Buzzard, the Atron, the Kronos, Heron, Dragoon, Catalyst, Firetail, the Scorpion, Venture. It's a nice spread of different variety of ships. And honestly, I'm the type of person that like, I honestly couldn't give less of a shit about skins for the most part, except for like maybe the ships I fly the most. But Void, I think, has the second highest. Tornado, we're kind of seeing a lot of the same ones, because some of them I was giving like 6 or 7 away, the same one. The Long Boy again. And last but not least, who was the last guy to join in? I believe the last guy to join in was Becky. So Becky only got 2, but the Apocalypse Navy issue and the Firetail are both pretty good. Dragoon, Algos, Imicus, and Curses, Kronos, Legion. Okay, that Legion one is nice. That's a good, and Becky. I'll give you something. At the very least, it's only fair that I give you a Venture skin. It's only fair that, I mean, if you're getting a Venture from me, you might as well get a Venture skin, right? All right, this is gonna take me a minute to do the contracts. So if you guys want to just like ask me questions about content, I don't know, any of that kind of shit, let me know. Oh God, did I close? Okay, I'm gonna go back. Oh my God, this is obnoxious. I closed the page that had all of your guys' in-game names, but I'm gonna go back in the stream and like look it up. Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. Oh my God. Okay, cool. All right, I got it. I just like can't see chat right now, so I apologize. Oh wait, can I? All right, we'll do Zachary first. Change name. Where the hell is contract? Great contract. Probably should have started from the top, but whatever. So this is for Zach. Oh God, I can already tell this is gonna take a minute, but it's worth it. It's worth it. And I know you guys want the skins. Earning a non-shipment in this con. A non-empty ship in the con. Don't ask me again. I already know this. I'll give you guys 3 days to accept it. You know, just in case. And that has been sent, sir. Void. I'm gonna send it over. The hell is the create contract? That dude was ready for the free skins. Void. How many Void Striders are there? There he is. I've seen him. Next. Next. Hell yeah. Close. Alright, this is going a little bit faster than I expected. The Talamere. Veracity. Dude, I like that name. Sick. Veracity. I'm assuming it's just Veracity, because that's what you put. Hell yeah. And then another contract. I think there's a space A in there. I could be wrong. Okay, there you are. Nice, nice. It's all coming together. This is going much quicker than I thought. I thought this was going to take me like 15 minutes. Okoroshi, same name. Hell yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed the skins. I will definitely be buying more. I will also be running more sites and all that fun shit. So, because I think this will definitely be the last time I stream. I mean, this is only the second time I've actually streamed for you guys. And I wanted to kind of do a mass giveaway for Christmas and shit. Who's this for again? Nito. Where's your name? Mark Eddy. It's a very, like, galante name. I don't know. Sounds very John Smith. But I dig it. Enjoy the Hurricane, Onyx, Oracle, and Scythe. Sick. Mr. I cannot pronounce your name. But nonetheless, you have earned these skins through sheer luck and persistence. Congrats. Azrael Sirius. There's an R in there. There we go. Azrael? Not Azrael. Cool. Okay, that went through. Close that. Jason. Great contract. Same thing, I think. No, it's Eve Mastery. Oh my god, it's like I've sent you stuff before. Holy shit. What's in here? Badger, Drake, Rattlesnake. Congrats. Congrats. That's what it was. I'm like, I remember you were getting a pretty good skin. Who's next? Restivo. Create contract. I think it's the same name, right? Just want to double check. Yeah. Have I not given you some before? I think some of you guys have, quite a few of you guys applied to like not my last giveaway, but it was the giveaway for, like the Orless mining ship, whatever it is. I remember some of you guys applied to that. That was a fun time. Something I actually did learn, I had no idea that the Vexer actually got a bonus to drone mining skills, or like a bonus to drone mining. I had no idea that was like still in the game. It's that one in the Arbitrator, I believe. Still have those like bonuses. William McLeod, or Mid-Cloud. Mid-Cloud. Let's go. It actually found your name. Let's go. You had some pretty good skins. A good variety of them. Catalyst, Magnate, Onyx, Oracle, Stiletto Venture. It's a good spread. Big Fox. Let's go. Just had it right there. Oh yeah, you had the cool name. Dragon Sendra. Badger, ooh, you had the Bargas, nice. Congrats on that. That's a big win. That's a biggie. And then Becky, thanks for joining. A little late, but not empty-handed. Let's see. Great contract. Where's Becky? Jade J. Jad J? Jade J? Found your name? Close. I think that's all of them. I don't see other names in here. I think that's all of them, guys. I'm gonna go back to chat because I've been ignoring it. Put this back to live. Thanks for the skins. I love them. Santa Claus came earlier. Yeah. Yeah, you got the... I gave away some cerebral accelerators with those or whatever. Holy shit, I'm way behind on chat. Because I was too focused on like having that thing full screens because I had to like read off the list of names. Are you playing on your own or do you belong to any major faction of the political space? No, not really, dude. I just run a very small, like basically solo corporation. It's me and like my 3 alts. It's me and one other alt. Like this alt does like combat and it's kind of like jack of all trades, does everything equally well. Mostly focused on combat. Holy shit, that siren's loud. My alt is mostly for like exploration and like scouting. Uses like Sisters of Eve ships, so she can do a bit of PvPing, but like very small scale and like mostly like hunter or exploration hunting. But I used her a lot for scouting, especially when I was like hauling. So I did hauling on my main, and it got to the point where like I got in some like really scary situations. So I was like, fuck, like I need a scout. So I got a scout, and I was gonna keep her just alpha. And then I was like, you know what, I'll just upgrade her to Omega, get her into a Cloaky ship. That's gonna be like infinitely safer. And I enjoyed that a lot. And then I made 2 more alts that are just SP farmers, but that can also do mining too. So I got them into a high enough skill to where they can mine in barges, because I don't really care to like get them all the way up to exhumers. Honestly, those shit is kind of like a little overpriced and too much time and effort for the worth, at least for me. But yeah, they just mostly just sit in Jita and just skill point farm for me. I know it's not smart undocking them and using them even for like mining, but I mean they're all in procures, except for my alt. She actually has max mining skills, so she's like my explorer and my miner. So she can actually fly she can fly exhumers with like max mining yield and all that fun shit. So yeah, so I went from basically a main account to then 3 alts within like 3 months. Because I told myself like I'm not going to be that person that has 11 alt accounts, which I don't, but they are cool Christmas gifts, literally. Yeah. But no, I just run my own solo corp. There is a part of me that might, I don't know, maybe at some point I might join a bigger corporation, maybe join like a low sec one. I don't think I'll join like a, I don't know, fucking alliance. Like that's not happening anytime soon. But maybe, I don't know, I want to keep it like pretty casual. There is a small chance honestly, if I have a lot of people watching that really want to join a corporation, I might make one myself and keep it like a very casual, like mining like corporation. I mean, it's mostly going to just be a corp of just chilling and like occasionally have like organized mining fleets and like roaming low sec and like ventures, like shit like that. Maybe do some high sec like belt cleaning. I think like killing some of the, what's it called, those industrial haulers that like pick up the ore and that can like drop a skid. I think just doing stuff like that, just basically just killing NPC miners, I think would be kind of fun, even though it like destroys your faction standings. I think that's like fun occasionally. But yeah, what's the largest organ of the human body? I believe it's the epidermis, which is your skin. Thanks, gonna have to take a trip to Jita now. Nice. Hey, you know, it's a good problem to have, right? I don't know where your headquarters is. Thanks for stopping by, Zachary. Thank you very much. Yeah. Nice. All right, cool. I'm caught up in chat. All caught up. We'll go ahead and close this. What the hell else did I say I was gonna do? Nice. Got some subs out of it. Worth it. Giving away 1.5 billion ISK worth of skins is worth 2 subs. Not necessarily, but yeah. Okay, so I said ask me anything, Winter Nexus content, Glacial Drift. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Trying to see what else is showing. Trying to think of what I should do. I could do some PvE, just combat sites. Play the game maybe? What the hell is that? No, no way. No way. I kind of want to log into my alt just because she has like infinitely better exploration skills, and I was thinking about doing some exploration in like null or low sec. And it's something I don't do a lot of. God, I used to do so much exploration, but I haven't done a lot recently, which shows because in my most recent like quick tips video, when I did it, I still got like some of the things wrong because it's just been a while. So let's see here. It might lag a little bit here. I'm loading up my alt account. I really just want to use her just because she has better scanning skills, better scanning ships, exploration, stuff like that. Scan people, 1 bill geckos. Yeah. Actually, I probably should stand up. I'm not like getting tired, but I actually got this cool standing desk. A little awkward as it's going up. Ugh. And no, unfortunately, I'm not one of those people that has like a bunch of cool shit and posters and EVE Online and all this like cool, nerdy, cartoony stuff and posters. I do not have that. I basically live in an insane asylum. All the walls are white. Not intentionally, though. Is this... Do I want to play this song? Now, we'll leave the music as is for now. Oh, dude, I need to like see the chiropractor or something because there's the back of my neck right here is just like killing me. Luckily, my cousin is a chiropractor, so I might have to hit him up when I like get in town later this week. But holy hell, my neck is like killing me. Connecting. Let's move this over here. Yeah, I'll probably get my alt. I'll log off of my main. That's my alt account. Eventon. That's just like, because I did see like when I first made the game, I saw that there was a thing that said, what would it say? It was like family name or something like that. And I thought like you literally had a family, kind of similar to a Black Desert Online. You had like a family that was like your alt accounts, like as long as everyone had like the same last name or like family or something like that. But I guess that's not the case. But I just kept it consistent, let's say. I wanted to have all of my alts at least have somewhere in the name Eventon. So they all have like the same last name. Which doesn't help when you're trying to do like ganking and looking back, trying to do ganking in like low sec or null sec. And I'm trying to like exploration, like bait people, and they see two people with the same last name. They're like, oh, this is an alt account. Like they're flying together. I'm like, ah, shit. I mean, that's what I would do. Like I would look in local and just see who else is there. A little bit of lag here just because the shit is loading. Okay, once we get her on, screen should change. Hello? There we go. All right, we're gonna close our main. Good night. So it should lag a little bit less now, because it was lagging like hell. Check your contracts. I had some extra ships. Oh shit, I just closed it. All right, okay, so this actually might help. Hi, god damn it. Low. I need to put all these to like low right now, especially when I'm exploring. Like I do not want to deal with any lag. And I hope you guys do not mind the potato graphics. I mean, we're gonna be exploring. We're not gonna be looking at shit very closely, to be honest. I'm also probably not going to be all right. I'll log into my main here, just so I can see the contracts. But this was I using this exploration ship earlier? I think I was just using this as, because I didn't want to risk an Astero. And you can like still get out of danger within a line time of 3 seconds in a Heron like this. Yeah, we don't even need the sisters scanners, but it does help us scan out sites a little bit faster. Medium graphics, good idea if you keep the game running for a long time. Yeah, at least for me in this instance, it's just because like I should probably just pause this. This also probably doesn't help either. I also have like the stream running, which I should have just paused. It's also running on like damn near like max settings. Okay, give it a sec. Look at all these scammers. Cheapest Orca, cheapest Rhea. Look at all these guys. Or we'll hang out in the most sophisticated chat possible, which is mining chat. Only the most Stream is lagging, video, audio is fine. Yeah, I'm noticing that too. This is pretty much what happens when I try to run more than one instance of Eve. With my recording software and the stream going at the same time. All right, it'll be gone in a sec, but. Oh my fucking God. It's okay now? Okay. Yeah, because I think I paused the stream that was running on the side. Yeah, we'll do some exploration. I also need to learn how to like fix my overview so it doesn't like show fucking where I am exactly. Or I guess I could just block it with something. Like maybe with chat or something. I could maybe work on that now before I forget. Why is it showing over here now? What the hell? Alright, this might take a sec. It's gonna look weird as hell. A little bit too much. Perfect. Maybe add a little 50 in there? Okay, a little bit much. Perfect. A little bit too much. Perfect. Actually, that's literally perfect. And then the top, I don't know what we can do. Perfect. Dude, I'm getting good at just straight up just guessing these. Alright, we'll put this like covering our overview or something. I still need to figure out how to do this like streaming ops thing, you know, that like streamers do where they like basically don't get ganked. Like, I don't care, but at the same time, I also don't want to get ganked.
It's an expression of you as you are. One must live. We need to survive.
Contracts.
We must go on.
I have one contract assigned to me. What's going on here? Oh, nice. What? Let's see if I can show it here real quick without it exploding my computer. It's gonna look weird because I have the window to like reduced. There it is. Yeah, a crow, Kikimora, and a Vexer. I dig it. Thank you, sir. Or sirs. I do have the skills for a Vexer and a, not for a Crow yet. I actually just finished Interceptors, like literally the other day. Curious to take that up, but Kikimora is gonna take me a while to like get into, but I did hear that is a good ship. These are all goodies I do want to fly eventually. Thank you for that. Sick. All right, let's get into it. So I'm gonna change my fit here a little bit. And correct me if I'm wrong. If you guys have any ideas and stuff too for the fit, let me know. Because to be honest, I don't need all this extra scan strength. As long as you have a scan strength of like 83, I believe, you can scan down the sights. I'm keeping it as a Heron. Like, I'm not going to use I'm not planning on using an Astero for this, because I'd have to like refit it and fuck with the modules and all that stuff, or like the rigs, which I don't care to do. Because I was using this strictly for high sec earlier, so that's why I had like the cargo expanders, and I like was just trying to scan it down, and I wasn't worried at all about people ganking me. But open all these. So this is my idea for the fit. We need to get a sub 3-second align time, which most people just use the what's it called? Most people just use the like nanofibers, right? They just use 2 of these. Get it nice and below that. But I think that like even these are kind of like overkill. Like you can get away with just using like the de-restrained ones, right? You're still under 3. Like, you don't need to pay the extra. I mean, it's not that much ISK, but... All right, let me... Okay, so that's already set up. Let's do this. And then for these, I do want to keep the micro warp drive. It's just a micro warp drive 1. I mean, that's not that big of a deal. Keeping the data analyzer 2. Just having the skills alone to like use this thing means your skills are pretty high, because like the requirements are hacking 5. Yeah, you have to have hacking 5 to get it done, or like to get it, which I think like takes 10 days. And it's like, if you're spending 10 days just for hacking alone, just like get this, which is still worth it. Then here, so I wanted to do, okay, instead of a micro warp drive, I was thinking about doing, and I've actually gotten away with this type of fit before, which is a Afterburner 2. Because usually it's the steros and shit that are jumping on you, obviously. They have an Afterburner as well. Sometimes they actually use a micro warp drive. I guess it just depends. What the hell am I looking for? Oh yeah, warfare, electronic warfare, ECM burst. I honestly don't think we even have the tank to survive. I mean, we actually might be able to survive if it's an Astero, but if it's something that is how's the stream looking, by the way? Is it lagging at all still? What if we close this? That actually might help with like the stream. Is the stream still going? I know, I'm just getting this error saying like it's like slowing down. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I was thinking, was we use this alongside a Webifier and a Scram. Because I've actually gotten away a few times where all I do is just overheat this thing and just start aligning to a gate or a planet or literally anything and just try and get away. Because we slow them down, obviously, to eventually end up breaking range for the Scrambler. Because at that point, we're just trying to get away. I don't know, I've gotten away with this type of fit a couple times, so that's why I want to use it. I'm trying to think if it's worth... I'm trying to think like what to put in this last slot. What do you guys think? Either like a shield extender or... It's like, and even this is like overkill. If I could refit this, I probably could. Probably don't even need these. 91, 82. Okay, we do need one. We would need one to like keep it above. Because I think if you have 82, I don't even think you can scan down the sites. If it's that low. Again, this is me not knowing a lot of PvP and just fucking around. Because I think on these fits, like you might actually be able to fit on a medium shield extender, but like just barely. You would have to like use a, you have to use a like an auxiliary like thingy that like makes your, yeah, auxiliary power control. Like you'd have to use that, and you can fit a medium and have like a lot of HP, but then you're not aligning. I think it's 92. No, I've scanned it with under 92 before, Alex. I think 92 is for level 5 sites, I believe. But we'll leave it. I mean, we'll just leave it as is. Yeah, because I remember taking one out with like 88 or something like that. Target you quicker? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I guess we can either put on a hardener or... But at that point, we're not cap stable. We could put on a cap battery just in case we do start getting neuted, because these engages are going to last, I don't know. If they have any kind of guns, I'm dead pretty damn quickly. But if they do, if it isn't a sterile and they're like slowly whittling me down with drones, I do have time. Level 5 is 100 plus? Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Let's try this. Let's go ahead and throw on a... what the hell was... I was saying it earlier. I think it was a battery. Because if there's like literally any kind of nude on us, Actually, if we turn this off, okay, so this is it being over exaggerated because it's assuming like we're running a data analyzer like the whole time, which is not the case. Because most of the time you're getting neutered, right? In this instance. If it's an Astero, you're probably not getting neutered, but if it's literally any other ship, you're getting neutered. And I think those are the ships I like usually can't get away from anyway. How much extra health do I get with a small shield extender too? I mean, getting quite a bit of health from it. And it's only jumping up from 40 to 42. I'm not sure how big of a change that is between 40 to 42. I mean, we still have 0 resistance in EM, so. All right, we're gonna throw one in here. So stasis and that. I think I have those already. I could be wrong. This is my alt account, so I don't have a lot of shit on it. And anything I do need, I just like supply it with ISK and whatever the hell I need from my main. Okay, maybe not. Thought I had some of this stuff. Maybe not. I don't have a web. I don't have anything on this. All right, let's go ahead and buy everything here. Guess I could use the multiply function, but then I have to like get rid of a lot of stuff. It seems it's helping the stream now that I'd like turn off the music, because I was literally just running another instance of YouTube, and that seemed to be like slowing it down a little bit. Let's see here. Close that. And then I think I still need an afterburner here. Yeah. One of these times, I think I actually might try doing these sites. You can probably do them in a Synesis, right? I mean, those align super quickly. And not only that, they usually have enough power grid to be able to use a like 10 mm afterburner. And if you're using that overheated, like hardly anything can catch you. Especially if you're counter scramming and webbing them as well, so. Shit, did I not buy those, Okay, here we go. Where is it? Power diagnostic. No, that's not it. All right. Hull upgrades. Nanofiber. I think. Also gotta unfit that. Oh, we'll just buy 2 of these. I think we'll be good. A, I don't want to risk a lot, and B, I think I kind of like using the challenge of the Heron over the Astero. So we're fitting all that. We'll fit this one more time. I think that's it, guys. I think we're ready to go. Wish me luck. And I don't get ganked a lot. Oh, we also need probably. It's not likely going to help a ton, but at least it's something. We'll probably use some ECM drones, logistics, electronic drones. Okay, that was a long fit, but well worth it. 75 to 80 million ISK. Which one? You mean the skin or the fit? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. We'll just get like 4 of these. We can get more, but let's see. Okay, put these in our drone bay. We'll put it in our Heron called Astero. Do I also have? I should have some of the filaments. I'm trying to think if we should go into low or null. The only thing I don't like about null is like if you actually end up in a system with a lot of, what's it called? Like in an alliance system, which most of them are, like you are instantly just getting fucking attacked. like you are in their backyard and like they're actively hunting you down. I feel like in low sec, if you jump from system to system, like people aren't chasing you, they're kind of just waiting and hanging out. But cool. I probably do need to go piss here real quick. So we'll take 2 low sec filaments, and then we'll also take like 5. Sometimes it takes a while. Take 5 like high sec filaments, and that's just for me. We're not gonna wait around for me to take 5 high sec filaments to get back home. I'll do that off stream, but like once we're done, like I'll shut the stream off. But I'm not gonna make you guys wait potentially up to an hour to use 4 high sec filaments to get back home. Oh, after data sites. Oh, you mean like with the Astero? Yeah, like the Astero is really good, and plus it can align under 2 seconds, which is nice, and it's tanky enough where like at least you have a chance to get away and like overheat some stuff. If you want to fit it for combat, you can and like try and fight back, but that's not what the Heron is for. I like how this thing has like rockets and shit on it. I think that's how I fitted it previously, because this was like I did have a bait Heron like fit where it did have like rockets and shit on it. I don't know why this one still has it, even though it's not. Oh no, those are the probe launchers. Those are the launchers. Never mind. Take it back. Take it back. Okay. Give me a quick second, guys. I'll be right back. And then we'll go ahead and do a little bit of exploring. We'll go from there. All right, give me a sec.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Fuck. Thank you for telling me. I literally turned it off because didn't want you guys hearing me tinkle. I think you guys were just trolling me to see how long I would, how long it would take me to notice that my shit was off. You guys are the worst. I'm just saying that right now. I'm just fucking around. Alright, skip that shit. Oh, fuck. I'd rather hit this 3 times than that fucking thing. Let's get to the safe spots. Nope. Ooh, look at that. Easy. That was an easy one. Who wanted a Macarial skin earlier? Someone was like, do you have a Macarial skin? I'm like, now I do. Alright. Chill over here. I don't know if I like this guy that just got in the system. That's a good one. Was that you? Yeah, I got a Macarial skin off of that one. I think I already scanned it. I figure out what's wrong with my setup. Figured it would be since no one said anything. Oh, Jesus. It's usually me. Anytime you think there's a mistake or some shit isn't right, it's usually me. I'm just saying. Alright, what the hell's going on here? An Astero? Someone's trying to rip my tits off. I can sense it. Give me a sec here. Oh. What the hell is going on? How close do we need to be to that? Am I in low sec? Yeah, that's like the best loot. That is the best loot. Interesting. All right. Well, regardless.
Warp drive active.
We're not gonna let this man scare us. Those are our probes. Shit. Clicked one too fast. Ah, fuck. Alright, he's scanning down my sight now. I think I'm gonna have to fight through that. Is it really up in this fucking corner? Alright. Blood's pumping. He's scanning me down. I need to figure out this site. There it is. Oh my fucking god. Alright, we got it. Only 9 mil figures. I'm not the best at hacking, if you guys haven't noticed. Let's cloak up and get the fuck away. Cool. Oh my god. Wow, I'll never... Coming back for a while, the Astero just wreck you? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of their fucking job. We could go the next system over, because I mean, at this point, this guy he's already going to be ahead of us in scans for the most part. Yeah, let's recall these. Because at this point, it's just too risky. Like, I only went through with that because we were ahead of him, but now that's not the case. So, and hopefully these last 2 sites are just going to keep him occupied, so. At least for a few minutes. And like, this is honest, like, this could be a decent enough pull. I mean, most of the ISK is coming from this material, which obviously isn't 100% accurate, but it's a really fucking nice skin. Might go for a little bit longer before we try to go back to high sec. Some blood priests, blood engraver, blood diviner. 5 people in this system. We actually got really lucky with that last one, that there was just us and that one dude for a while. Let's see here. What are we working with? I don't know why it's so zoomed out. Probably because these systems are super tiny. What are we working with? Okay, there's already scanner probes in the air. Like, I could go through with this. Where are we at? Just gonna double click and cloak just so we can buy some time. Yeah, one guy like just recalled his drones too, or his probes. Like, you could start scanning down sites, but like, honestly, like, I would take my time, go up to kill Z-board or Z-kill board like I am right now. Look up these guys. The fact that there's no combat ships, they're either waiting at the sites or they're docked. And I could probably bet you $40 that they're all just waiting at the sites. Cold Brew. Let's look him up. Doesn't seem like... He's killed like a couple explorers, but it looks like he actually does like a bit of PvP. At least like more recently. He looks like he died a lot before. And then this other guy. And this is kind of what I mean. Like, honestly, I wouldn't mind just jumping into these systems or jumping into these anomalies and start just scanning them down and going, but yeah, it's strange. Some of these guys... All right, let me look at one more thing here. I feel bad hacking and then just exploding the cans. I mean, you shouldn't. I mean, if that guy showed up, I would have exploded the can. Or at least, like, failed the first attempt. Yeah, this, like, half the people in the system, like, fly Asteros. Like, so far, 2 of the people, one does it all the time, the other guy does it occasionally, and it's just, like, not worth the risk. At least in my opinion. So, they're already, like, waiting for us. And if that's the case, like, these are low-sec hacks. They take a while. It's not like a high-sec hack where you can honestly fly through it and actually beat the hack within probably 8 seconds. These ones do take a while and a little bit of planning. So we will jump to the next system. This is kind of all about just picking your battles. And the fact that there's 4 other people in the system and not a single anomaly has disappeared. Like, I had this open and like the names and stuff like didn't shuffle at all. Like, these are all people just waiting at sites. Like, no thanks. And I can almost bet you money too. Half these fuckers are like in Stratios too. They're like, I don't want to fight 1v1 in an Astera or whatever. Like, I'm gonna bring a Stratios. Really make sure you can't go anywhere. Let's go. Solo system. We are solo bolo here. Unless these assholes follow us. Oh, fuck, I forgot to reload. Alright, I'm only out in the open like this because we are literally solo in this system, so I am not too concerned. So typically what I do is I just fly, if you have a cloak, I just fly to a random, I don't know, planet or whatever. I don't really use a safe spot. If you have a cloak, you don't really need a safe spot for the most part, but if you don't have a cloak, like, yeah, you need a safe spot, and probably multiple of them too, and like keep constantly moving. I had to do that on my main one time. I think he was flying in a Astero and he like didn't have a cloak on his for some reason. And I was just warping all over the fucking place constantly. Just jumping from literally like planet to planet at different ranges to different things. So yeah, I mean, we honestly hit the jackpot here. Low 6 system with no one else here. And this is what I mean, like, why risk chilling in that other system? Who knows? Maybe all those guys were docked. But it seems strange that there's 5 people in system and literally nobody's running sites. See, everyone's showing up because now we're actually doing content. You guys missed out. We gave away over 1 billion ISK worth of skins earlier. All of the Glacial drift skins. So of course the shit's like overpriced. But nonetheless, still really good skins. It's good enough. I hate these circular ones. The circular anomalies. These line ones are actually really easy to find out about. Because wherever you do the scan, whichever dot is the furthest away is always the one. I don't know what our original scan looked like where it started. Actually, gotta put this at 1. Okay, so it was at the other spot. Good enough for me. Go ahead and hack this. I guess do an orbit if you need to. There's no one else in system. There's no ships that are like cloaked from local, are there? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's just skip that. Keep going. Okay. Rule of 6, let's go. It's in one of these. There it is. Easy. 19 mil. Let's go. I'd rather have the Overseer effects than some of the skins and shit, to be honest. But that's just me. Okay, we can close our loot. It's a nice haul we had there. Yeah, we're probably going to walk away here. If we remove the cost of the skins, it'll probably be like 150 mil. Because honestly, I'll probably clear this site, or clear this system. And this might be a system you could just like hang out in. Like if you're honestly exploring for like a couple hours, instead of like risking like going back, you could probably just wait and just like cloak in a system like this, or dock up in a station. Is there stations here? Yeah, you can just dock up in a station. And just chill out here, because nobody's here. I've done that before. It takes a while for the sites to respawn, but like when they do, they're all yours. Nice. We go and node there. Go and set this to 4. It's either close to the here. I don't know if you guys know, but any of these anomalies always have to be within 4 AU of a like a celestial body. So it's likely not over here, like at all, like in this corner. Okay, so someone else is here. Now we actually might have to start descanning. We got a wormhole. All right. That's not what I want. Why is it not scanning? 20 minutes to respawn? Yeah, like, I think that's worth it. Instead of jumping from system to system and potentially fucking dying. That'd be cool. Hit up all of our safe spots. Nothing here. Jesus. Okay, I get it. Access denied. I'm just gonna fucking bulldoze through that. Fuck. That's gonna hurt. We lost this one. I think he's waiting to see if I'm paying attention. Oh, he was just waving. See, like, that's just the Eve side of me. Yeah, we're gonna lose this shit. Like, there's no way we're getting past this now. Like I said, I'm not the best when it comes to hacking. Like, we're just fucked here. Alright, we'll just reset this. Oh, what do you know? Our buddy's back. This is the guy that does the Astero. Fuck. Well, that actually might have fucked us. See, I hate it when you get these things. I can almost guarantee the fucking core is in this corner. That might help. I'm just gonna go for this corner. We need to move soon. Alright, we got it. Go ahead and do one hit of the micro warp drive. Not the micro warp drive, but that. Oh, we left. Nice. So we still got these sites to ourselves. We got one left. It's that fucking circle one. Yeah, I was definitely panicking on that hack. Because there was a rule that I saw before. It was called, and I think it really only applies to these like low and nullsec hacking sites, and I keep forgetting it. It's called before 8, it's bait. It's something like that. Where if you actually start in the corner of the hack, like in the very corner, it can't be within 8 nodes of where you start. As far as I know. But if it starts like in the middle or somewhere that's like not in a corner, it could technically be anywhere. And I know most people usually just assume it's the opposite corner, which is like usually right. All right, that's a combat site. How much do we have? 152 million, but again, most of it is the material. It is for red cores? Okay. And these are yellow. Let's see. So it is nullsec. I like wormhole and nullsec for the most part. Gotcha. So that rule doesn't apply. No wonder it wasn't working for greens and shit. When I was doing them in high sec, I'm like, wait, it's like only fucking 5 jumps away. Because like the grid isn't big enough or whatever. All right, we do have like one more system we can check out. It's the very corner. There's no way in hell I am backtracking through where all those guys were earlier. So yeah, there's definitely some quiet systems out here. If you guys go into like low sec and stuff. I heard nullsec can be quieter, but like if you end up in Alliance territory, they're gonna alert everybody of like what's happening. Like those guys are on voice comms and shit. All right, we're gonna run through this system. This will be our last one before we make an attempt to head home. Because there's no way we're backtracking the 4 systems through where everyone was. Now, like, this is a pretty decent haul. Like, not the type of person that waits till like 500 million in my cargo hold to then head home. Like, the fit's worth like what? I think it was like 12 million, I think the fit. Wow, look at that. Another system just to us. Dude, we are hitting the jackpot today, guys. And of course, I forgot to reload. So far zoomed out. Yeah, we'll just like pick a random planet. This is typically what I do. Random planet, random distance.
Warp drive active.
Then cloak up once I get there. If you don't have a cloak, obviously I have to put in safe spots. And spam D-scan and just hope there's no combat probes showing up. Because there's some people with some ridiculously good skills, and even if you're like in a frigate, they can scan you down within probably 30 seconds. So if you're just like not paying attention, maybe even faster than that, they can definitely find you. I have a feeling this isn't one of those sites because this signal's decently high. I feel like it might be like a level 3 or just not one of those. Yeah, it's a wormhole. That's what I figured. Okay. So it has to be this one, right? Because when I did the scan, this one was further away. That's good enough. Have you guys been making the most of the Winter Nexus update? I actually love this update. Or this, like, event, whatever the hell you want to call it. Oh, I fucking hate these circular ones. I made a video on my YouTube channel talking about how, honestly, like CCP needs to make all of their updates like the Winter Nexus, even like the ones that are like Triglavian involved, because the Triglavian update or like the content was honestly just combat site. Like you were just grinding it. That's all you were doing. Kind of wish they got more like exploration, mining, hauling, like all those things kind of involved. Just be like more inclusive with the content. And I understand it's like a militaristic, like, it's an invasion, like I get it, but there should have been like a war effort. Okay, almost there. Of course it's down. Hopefully this will scan it down. Where are we located? Okay, cool. Also got some snowballs to defend ourselves as well. Gotta uncloak and then go warp.
Warp drive active.
Right, let's figure out what the hell's in this bubble that we got here. Probably should have made this a little bit bigger. I don't think it's gonna find anything. Yeah, I figured it wasn't gonna find anything. Guess we'll put it at 4. Approach this. Cool, we did find something. Beeline for the safe spots, which there's only a handful of them. Fucking of course. Let's go. That was easy. 22 mil. Ooh, a crane. Ooh, our cargo is getting kind of full. Might have to dump some of the heavy shit that's not valuable. Remove the wormhole. I was also thinking another idea too, because I mentioned it earlier, I used to do a lot of hauling. And this is actually like a perfect update for hauling, because do you guys know if haulers, even like freighters, can those use the filaments as well? Because that's probably a really easy way to go from Jita to like Amar or Heck, especially those two systems, or those 2 hubs, and just haul shit, just keep it high sec. because there's 3 high-sec storms around Jita within like 6 jumps. And I think each of those hubs have like 1 or 2 storms around them, as far as I know. Oh, should probably get off that. So if you can use those in freighters or like deep space transports or just anything that can haul, like that's actually kind of a good idea. To A, save you time, and B, do some market stuff. Because that's what I used to do all the time. I used to actually, when Niarja was under attack, I would actually make the run from Jita to Amar all the time. Because there were certain times of the day where it wasn't camped to hell. Of course, before it like got ripped off the map. It just says data. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Just a data site, and I didn't realize it like doesn't show the name like just yet. I was making that run all the time in a deep space transport. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Like, because I do use various third-party sites to, you know, buy low in one area, sell high in the other. And I mean, shit, sometimes you can make like, I don't know. It depends on the markets and stuff, but if someone is selling a bunch of ships and stuff and you can like fill up a freighter, it's probably worth messing around with. I might actually test that out at some point. Let's fuck around with this. At least for those of you that haul. I used to do hauling, but not anymore. So in this instance, so this is how I know which, so if there's ever a line, so like we just finished a scan right here, I've noticed that it's always the dot that's furthest away from when you started. So it's not this one because it's closer. It's always the dot that's furthest away. And like I do actually need to make a YouTube video with like just some general like scanning tips like this that are like a bit more advanced. Because it's always this one right here. Watch it not be that and I just look like a fucking idiot. Well, I heard it go woo, so it means we scan something. Yeah, it's a wormhole. We don't want those. Good thing we got that now. Fucking hell. Alright. It always gets to that point where you like navigate everything perfectly and like the first thing you're gonna press on everything is a fucking super virus. There it is. I swear the core is always protected or surrounded by those things. Alright, we are not alone anymore. Wait a second. Why are there sigils and epithelials here when there's one person in local? How does that work? Does anybody know how that works? No result. How does that... Is it because there was like a station blown up here recently or some shit? Maybe someone abandoned their ships inside of the ice field? I have no idea. Because I know you can like abandon your ship. That's another rule is like even though the red circle is this big, it always has to be within 4 AU of like an orbital body, which is this thing. I've only seen that a couple times, but I don't... It's weird that there's... And they're not NPC ships, as far as I know. Because they have weird-ass names. Alright, another wormhole. Alright, I think we're going to call it in this system. What we're going to do... And, like, our thing is full anyway, for the most part. So we'll go ahead and use one of our high-sec jumps. Hey, I'm back! What's up, dude? Dude, we got a pretty good haul of stuff. As you can see here, we got a Macarial, we got a crane. We basically got, I mean, 200 mil. Which it might be worth that much in like 3 months. When the price of these skins like go back up, or 6 months. Alright, go ahead and use a... Not much. I think the closest that we got was, we were in a system, we were at a hacking site, and Nestero warped in. We failed the first hack attempt. We knew it was scanning us down because we saw more probes approach where we were. And yeah. Well, would you look at that? We are 6 jumps from Jita. Look at that.
Warp drive active.
That's a pretty good haul. It's pretty straightforward, as you can tell. Exploration. Just don't die and get extremely lucky by not having literally anyone be in 2 of the systems that you did the majority of your stuff from. And so this is what I mean. There's 3 high-sec storms all around Jita. And there's one basically in Hack. There's one basically in like the Ren's area. What the hell? Just jump through here. Wait.
Warp drive.
Trying to see where else. There's one in Amar. Yeah. Dude, some of these places are so concentrated with so many of these winter sites. These are also probably pretty good too. It's because there's just so many systems. Like there's no way every single system's contested with like a dozen people trying to grab the sites as well. I take it I didn't win the battle venture? Didn't win the battle venture? What do you mean? I do have a battle venture fit. I could probably still adjust it or like make it better. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Like, especially if you're already here, it's going to be hard to go to these areas. But if you already have a freighter in these spots, then sure, why not? Let's look at my battle venture fit. I could probably still fit it a bit better. Oh, it's on my main account, not on this one. Did I save it on my... Cheap? No, I didn't. I need to start saving my fits to my corp instead of just to my account, because sometimes I do want to show off the battle venture, like some fits I do have that are on my main, but I'm on my alt right now. Let's see. Jump through gate.
Warp drive active.
Let's do this. Pretty uneventful exploration, to be honest. I think we just did our due diligence of just like not putting ourselves in stupid situations and being mediocre at hacking. That definitely helps as well. That's why I had like a character just for exploration, because I honestly did like no exploration on my main account for a while. I was just like running missions. I would do some combat sites. And not the ones you would like scan down, just like normal combat sites. Okay. Until I needed a scout, and I was like, all right, I need a cloaky ship, ideally, that could scout ahead for my hauler. And I got the cloak, I got everything, and I was like, well, I heard the Astero is a good ship, and it can also do exploration, so I might as well do that. So. Hacking helps when you just have, like, really over-tuned skills for it. And it would have been even easier if we weren't in an Astero, or in a Heron. Still haven't reloaded this. Alright, only a couple jumps away from G-Tor now. We actually... I'm trying to think, how many people are in here? We might do... I'm trying to think if I want to do like another wave of giveaways. But like, keep it very brief, because I'm honestly getting a little tired. Streaming takes a lot out of you. I used to do a lot of streaming years ago of Hearthstone. I used to play Hearthstone a lot. And I would play the arena format where you would draft 30 cards, but like you're basically offered 90 random cards, but each time you would pick a card, you would get offered 3 random ones that you could choose from. And so that was like 1 card. So I remember doing that. I played a lot of that. I was actually pretty good at it. Let's get rid of local. I don't know. Turning on autopilot. Let's get shot, bro. Yeah, and I remember those would exhaust the hell out of me. But it was a bit more like interactive, and there was like more stuff going on, and it was definitely more. It was one of those games where you could definitely like make a move and just do nothing for a full minute and like interact with chat and talk with people. EVE Online, kind of. I guess it just depends on what you're doing. Sometimes you have to really pay attention to what's going on.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You know what's funny is I actually know some of these people that suspect bait on like the Jita dock or like on the Jita station. There's a couple of people I know that like they have some pretty absurd fits when they do suspect ganking. One guy would like link me these fits and I was like, holy shit, pretty crazy. Like the entire fit is like Dead Space and like Abyssal fit and would just like completely wreck people. Let's see. We got some pretty good ones here. Carriel, Crane, and the Purifier. Whoa, those are all really good. I know for some reason some people really like the Crane as a blockade runner. And the Purifier, I mean, it's just one of those like Concorde looking ships that I think people always enjoy flying. And then some of this other Hurricane. Okay. Well, regardless, I mean, we would have to wait another 8 minutes to like warp off or do something again. So what do I have in the item hanger? I don't want shit getting too crazy. Cool. Select no, stack all. Crane is a very nice hauler. I do like it. I don't know. Like on my main account, I use the Amar haulers. So I really love my Pro Raider. God, it's been a while. And my my Impel. I have a pretty blinged Impel fit. I have like an Abyssal, like, what's it called? Like an Abyssal plate on it, as well as like all these hardeners and some other shit, which is pretty crazy. It can tank like over 200k EHP, I believe, which is still not going to be enough to like fight off gankers. At that point, you just hope that they underestimate you. That's really it. Like usually if it's a hauler, I mean, they're bringing 30, 40 catalyst to gank you, but in a DST, hopefully they underestimate you and bring like 10 or so. Let's see. God, yeah, I need to sit down. It's standing for over an hour. 2 hours now. Slow down. And the Crane, I don't know. And at least for like blockade runners, I mean, you don't really fit for tank. If you get caught, you're dead. If you get caught, you're dead regardless, so. Let's see. There's the chat. All right. Ugh. I should probably contract all of this to my alt. Or to my main, I should say. I don't think this character has very good market skills. So regardless, I could probably get better prices on my main than I can my alt. Like, not the mobile tractor unit, but everything else should be good. Great contract. But yeah, I actually do need to make a quick video. I have a few video ideas I've been meaning to knock out, but I'm actually flying home tomorrow to see family and all that stuff. I'm debating whether I should haul my big ass computer so I can actually like play and make some videos as well when things are like a bit slower. Send it to myself, right? Just double checking. Cool. I still need to make fits because I still have like I won't even say a series, but I made a video about some not the Retriever, the Mackinac fits, which I don't recommend the Mackinac as a high sec miner solo, but some people want to do it, so I wanted to provide fits. I was surprised by, because I posted it on like Eve Reddit too as well, just to get some feedback and all that stuff. It's funny because like the first time I posted a video on there, I actually got like a lot of good feedback and everyone was like pretty positive. And then I posted that video and like there was like one or two people, like one person was like, there are no good, what's it called? They're like, there are no good Mackinac fits. I'm like, yeah, there is. It's just like not, I don't know how to explain it. Like you just do the best you can with the ship, right? Like with the ship's limitations, you do the best you can. So there is technically a best fit, right? Or like there are like good fits, but just because it's vulnerable to ganks doesn't mean it's like bad. I don't know. Like it's not my place to like tell people how to play or like what to do. Like I could just give my recommendation. Like I don't recommend it, but if you want to do it, because some people start with the ship that they like and then figure out the problem or like the solution. They're like, yeah, I want to mine ore. Like, what's the best and like the safest ship for mining ore in this part of security space or whatever? And some people are just like, yeah, the Mackinac just sounds cool. I like a fucking huge ore hold. Like, all right, now how do I make it work? Like, some people just work that way. They start with the ship, and then they figure out how to attain the goal with the ship. And then some people think of the goal, and then like try to optimize the best ship to make it happen. I don't know, but let's see here. Caps layer log. Okay, we got a bit longer. Trying to debate. All right, let me log into my main here and at least accept the contract. Have you guys been pretty active with the Nexus update? Because on my main, or like my alt, not so much. She hasn't gotten very far. I'll probably maybe push it to this, like the Potent Brain Freeze Cerebral Accelerator, because that might be worth it. And plus, like all of the like good ships, like the big ships, like these skins are good. These are all like smaller ones. On my main, I did complete all of it though. My main actually like just finished today doing all the stuff. I was avoiding all of the low and nullsec combat missions, so that was kind of annoying. I only had like 2 missions. I was just swapping between like the entire time, but yeah, same. I was mostly running high sec bases. There's just like way too many. Unless you're in a fleet of like 3 or 4 other people, like it's just not safe to do combat sites in low or null. Unless you just get really, really lucky and you find a system with like no people in it, which is pretty rare. Where the hell is it? There it is. Connecting. Yeah. Is loading it? Yeah. Yeah, sorry if I seem a bit out of it, guys. I rarely stream. This, like I said, this is the second time I've ever streamed on YouTube. I mostly just make YouTube videos, make guides, content updates, things like that. I try to like make not even like unique content or whatever, but sometimes I like to talk about stuff that's a bit more either meta or just like things I just would think would make the game better. But yeah, but maybe when I start streaming, like maybe I should start doing it like in the morning when I have like more energy instead of like at the end of like a 12-hour day. Let's see. Well, let's switch over to my main here. Might take a second to swap, but it should swap soon. Come on, I believe in you. Swap. I have to do this. There it goes. Sweet. These are the... Someone gifted me some ships, which was nice of them. Also, looks like I had some skins go through on the market. Or no, this is from the contract. Never mind. But I did get a hook bill. So we'll stack all these. And I gave away a shit ton of skins earlier today. Or earlier in the stream. So that's some of you guys missed. Fuck, I gave myself the probe scanner. It's fine. I have a lot of these glacial drift skins, as you guys can see. I think I have a lot for almost every ship, and so I do need to rebuy or like re-up on a lot of these because I gave away quite a few, which I might do next time. We'll see. I think next stream I might give away a bunch of them, which will probably be sometime next week, like before New Year's, but after Christmas. Give away a lot of them. But mostly these skins are. I think I might give away these skins slowly, like get as many as I can, like before the Nexus update ends. Get the best prices I can, and just slowly use them as giveaways, like throughout the year, or something like that. Was a good stream. No worries. Hey, nice to see you. Oh, nice. Kraven Jaeger. Cravian? You don't seem familiar. I'm not sure if I want the Typhoon Glacier. Do I have one? I was giving away a ton of them earlier. Shit. Typhoon. Oh, I misspelled it. There's a P and there's an H there. Yeah, I got 4 of them. Typhoon Fleet Issue, then a Typhoon Glacier. What's your in-game name? I'll contract you. I'm in a good mood right now. Contract. Not finding contracts. What the hell? Can I find... No, I have to put it in... I think I have to put it in my item hanger. Does that confirm you gave away a shit ton of skits? Oh, I gave a lot of skits and skids. Lots of skits and lots of skids. I think I have to put it in my item hanger because it's in my box or whatever. Oscar Jaeger. I'll give it to you. Fuck it. I have a bunch of them. And this is actually why I socked up on them. Because I will admit, I think the... Let me close out of my alt because I think it's literally lagging my shit a little bit. Alt, go away. Okay, cool. I will say I do like the Nexus... Shit, not the Nexus. The Glacial Drift skins. I think it's actually a good look on most ships. Yeah, no worries, dude. I don't usually... I don't know. I like to make people work for their giveaway, you know? At the very least, I do random... Because there was a point where I would just give away like 5 omens or whatever. I kind of fucked up, but whatever. But yeah, I just want to racket these up. Highsec Orcavid, I feel more confident taking it out now. Nice. That's where it was. Okay, you did seem familiar. And Crazy, what's up? Yeah, let's see if I can pull up the fit here. I'll just simulate it. Might be a little bit weird because I do have a abyssal damage control, which is honestly worth the investment. It's very much worth the investment for an abyssal damage control if you're in an orca. And this is pretty much the fit that I have. Stack kinetic and thermal. I could probably get rid of this. I'm trying to remember why I have EM. I think it was just kind of like as a safety measure, but 95% of high-sec ganks always happen in... 95% of like ganks for miners always use thermal and kinetic damage. This also has a cloak. This has a 10-second align 500 MN micro warp drive. I like the casual mining corp idea from earlier. Yeah. So what I was thinking was, I don't know, like I really want to build the channel first. I'm a firm believer in like building a big community and bringing value first before I start asking people to like join a corp, donate money, like do any of that kind of stuff. And you know, before I even start like a Discord, before I start like an in-game chat channel, anything like that, like I would hate to like start too early and like nobody's in there. I don't know, whatever it is. But regardless, I think it would be something. I don't really care to run a corp. I would keep it like extremely casual, and it would just be people that majority enjoy mining, and you could just mine. And I might even like bring out my orca high sec mining and like pay people by the hour based on the size of the ship. So just to keep it very simple, instead of like counting ore, that way even people in ventures can like make decent money versus people in like bigger ships or better ships, whatever it is. Who knows? Maybe it could be one of those things where I pay everyone evenly. So even if you're like in a tiny ass ship and you're like a new bro, it's a good way to just like make some ISK income. But people that are in bigger ships, you're just helping out the corp by using a better ship that you just enjoy using. Who knows? I don't know. And plus, occasionally we would probably do some like PvP roams in like battle ventures. I think that'd be fun to just like go into like low sec with like 10 or 15 ventures and just attack people with battle ventures. Oh yeah, I'm on my main, so I can show you at least like what my battle venture fit would look like. But of course you would just like use whatever works for you. Battle venture, yeah. So Void S. Ammo. This thing is like pretty tanky. I mean, this thing is pushing almost 5,000 EHP. You got the compact micro warp drive. You got the enduring warp scram. So obviously it's a short point. So I mean, you could like mix and match this. Like have some people with a long point, like using the disruptor. Some people using a like what's it called? Gosh, I'm trying to remember the name of it. What's the one? It doesn't buff. It like makes you have. God damn it, dude! As you can tell, it's like late for me. Like I'm kind of brain dead. Using a nanofiber, yeah, to like move even faster. Because I mean, at that point, you're pushing 2,900 meters a second. So you probably have some people with long points just flying in just to tackle. You got the newt here, which doesn't do much, but at least it keeps you cap stable. Because if you turn this off, it should be fine. Because if you run a normal newt on here, like you will run out of cap very quickly. But Nosferatu, at least it's something. And especially if it's like 10 or 15 ventures, shit's going down quickly. What about an alliance of solo corps? I was honestly like, big picture, like long term, I think it would be kind of cool to have somewhat of an alliance of like more casual content creators that like are kind of like on the same wavelength, I guess you could say. Like I can already think of like a few content creators I think it would be cool with to like make an alliance with. But if you're in an alliance, don't you have to have like structures and be like war decked? Like that's all shit I don't want to deal with, is like potentially being war decked and dealing with all that shit. So I don't know, this was just kind of like my Mark 1 version off the top of my head of the venture. Mainly it was just to be like very tanky and like be able to like withstand hits, because I figured, hey, if you're pretty tanky and it takes you longer to die, the other ventures are just getting closer and closing the gap. So you could have like a few ventures built like this, a few ventures with like long points and designed to tackle. Who the hell knows? Help new bro to avoid code ganks. Yeah, and I could do like, you know, you do like fleet boosts and stuff like that. Like I said, like mining is my guilty pleasure. I know it's, and I would say for the most part, like nobody mines for like the ISK per hour. It's just like therapeutic. You don't have to concentrate a lot. Usually you're doing something else, like watching a show or Netflix, you know, or just beating your meat. Like just something to kind of just distract you in the meantime while you're doing something else. You know, you feel like you're making some ISK, but, and it is kind of cool, like watching, doing a fleet and seeing like lasers go everywhere and shit, and people like unloading ore and you picking it up and all that stuff. So I think that'd be kind of cool. I think it'll also be cool too to have, I think I mentioned too, killing NPC mining ships, especially the ones that are like in our belt. And they're like taking all our ore and shit. Like everyone just docks and getting catalysts and just fuck up all the NPC miners for taking our stuff. Then like their response fleet shows up and fucks us up, you know. Maybe we could have like a few other ships there too as well, with like battleships and stuff to defend. But I think like just simple stuff like that, getting a good mix of like PvE and PvP to kind of change it up instead of just mining all the time. I don't know if you guys have heard of Bonkers Y2K. I would kind of run my corp similar to he does. Like occasionally organizes something like once or twice a week. If people want to join, great. If not, not a huge deal. People just do whatever they want. There's an in-game chat channel where people can group up or do content together. So yeah. It reminds me, I need to place some buy orders for these skins toward the end of the day, but cool. Oh, I am clearly tired, as you guys can tell. But yeah, check out some of the videos I set up, guys, and let me know down in the comments in some of the videos you guys want me to cover certain content or guides, fits, things like that. I think the guides seem to do the best. Yeah, I joined some of his PvP fleets. Cool. Yeah, I think some people enjoy the guides the most because I'm really it depends, because I know some people like the guides. It's really hard for me to like do a video every day. I mean, I could, but they would be not like the best quality and not like the quality I want, because it seems like some people that watch like EVE Online, like content creators, like some people value consistency over like quality, if that makes sense. Some people just want to have a guide that they can like watch and listen to every day, even if it's literally about nothing, or if it's like the same repetitive content. Like some people just want someone to watch, you know, because like we all enjoy this game for certain reasons and to a certain extent, and some people just like waking up, and I do that too. Like there's certain content creators where I'm just like, oh, this guy uploaded a video, you know, it's kind of the same thing, but he talks about something a bit different, and it's just kind of like, it just becomes like part of your daily routine. So I don't know if I want to do that with my channel, or try to focus it more on more quality and make it more nuanced and like more, because I hate just blabbering on like I am now. I hate doing that, especially when there's like 27-minute videos on like the rule of 6 for exploration. It's like, it doesn't need to be that long. Like I made a quick tip video basically explaining it in like 3.5 minutes. But anyway, well, I appreciate you guys stopping by. I burned through so many old videos just to watch something on it. Exactly. And especially since a lot of the content is just like out of date. And I think people always, and I would like, and I'll be honest, like, yeah, hell yeah, I clickbait people. I'm like, the best solo high sec fits for this. It's like, those are, in my opinion, those are the best. And I also like to be the type of person that gives a variety of fits, typically. Not always, but because I think in my Mackinac video, I gave like 3 different fits that people could use, you know, based on budget, based on skills, based on the way they want it, whatever it is. So even talking about POS, yeah, that's before me. Like I started playing this year in like April. Like I started playing this game in like April. So I've been playing this game for like 9 months. 9 months. Oh god, like 9 months, like almost 10 months. So I've been playing it that long, but like during those like first like 4 or 5 months, I did a shit ton of research. I probably watched like at least 4 hours of like EVE videos like a day, like when I did it. I was like treating it like a part-time job just because I was so like, I was like, God, like this game's awesome. I want to learn everything about it. Of course, I did everything but PvP because PvP is like just a fucking cliff and a half. Always go for quality video contents, please. Agreed. Yeah, I think there is a lot of filler content out there. You know? And like, I think it's okay to have a series where it is about the same content, but as long as like there's some sort of progression or like something new to learn, or there's kind of like an end goal in mind, that's fine. I think I'm trying to think if I want to do that. I think I actually might make a PvP series of me, just honestly, just learning how to PvP by myself. Like no one helping me. I have literally very little to no PvP experience. I know the basics of like, this is what a web does. This is what a scram does. An afterburner versus microwarp. Like I know that stuff, but like actual fits and strategies and like counter, like I don't know that shit. So I might make a series of me just getting in frigates, throwing myself at other frigates, and giving commentary of like what I learned and, you know, damage resistances and all that stuff. And like, I'm sure there's gonna be more than 1 million people in the comments telling me what I could have done better, or like, you know, don't fight the ship, or you could have done this. Like, and that's fine. Like, I'm more than happy to take criticism, especially in PvP. And just having a series on that and like kind of watching like the first episode versus like the 20th episode and just seeing like how well I do. Let's see. When I started hauling as an EVE career, I pretty much watched every video. Yeah. Have you seen the one about my keeping an eye out for scam and not scam bait, scam and gank contracts? Rocket Man? You probably have. I would assume so. If not, you should check it out. It's a kind of a lengthy video. Like a lot of my early videos, I was blabbering a lot and like making the same point. So I'm trying to get better about that. Keep my videos like more succinct. And I think that's another thing too, is like, don't assume like people are completely clueless. Because sometimes I'd like over explain stuff like step by step by step. And it's like, you know, not all e-players are idiotic, but many times, yeah, it's a good video. It's probably one of the ones I'm actually proud of. And that's where you can actually just tell like the videos I'm knowledgeable about like I just go all out. But no one's done the nanny video on implants theory. So what do you mean by that? Nanny video and implants theory? A lot of the stuff is like, if it's like high level shit, like I don't know any of the differences between like carriers and super carriers, like shit like that, like all that like end game stuff. Like I spent like my entire gaming life in like high sec, and this is my main account. In case you guys don't know. All right, let's see. Of course, it's like lagging to shit. Like my main account has 27.5 million skill points. So like I've a long way to go of like learning anything. Like I have like no skills in gunnery. Like look at this. I have some in like small weapons and like some of like the general skills like sharpshooter and whatever. Like I'm skilling towards this now. I pretty much maxed out like a lot of the intelligence and like navigation based skills and like memory, because these are skills that affect every ship in the game. So I wanted to make sure I like max most of these out. And if there are skills like remote hull rep, like no one fucking uses that. And if I did, I could just skill inject into it to get it up to 4 immediately. But armor layering, I don't know, 5% reduction to mass plate. Is that worth 16 days? No, not to me. Like some of these skills, it's just like not worth it. Same thing with shield compensation, like 2% less capacitor need for shield boosters per level. That's not worth 10 days to me, especially this early. Like I'm just trying to get so much more value out of 10 days, like skilling into other stuff. 7 billions of skins, bro. Yeah, dude, I had 8.5 until you guys sucked me out of 1.5 billion. But it's good. No, I wanted to do it, obviously. And I'm glad I was able to just give a bunch away in that fashion, because I'm not a huge fan of the giveaways where it's like a lot of like the partner program giveaways. Like those are good, still good giveaways. Like obviously like the Astero ones and all that stuff, like they don't really have a choice. And they're trying to like space out the giveaways as much as they can. But I don't know, like doing a giveaway where it's just like, here's one big skin and 1 out of 100 people are going to get it. I'd rather give away multiple ones if it's like live on stream like this. It's a bit more difficult if it's on YouTube, but like I get scammed so you don't. Yeah, I've never gotten straight up scammed. Like the haul was uncompletable because it was going to like a player owned station or whatever. I've never had that happen to me, but I have had happen tons of like gank contracts. I've gotten ganked. I've avoided ganks. I've even tried baiting the gank, not baiting the gankers, but I've tried, because I remember completing 2 Jesus Christ, 2 gank contracts back to back, and they're both worth like 56 million, and it was like 3 jumps. And I was like even talking shit in local like a fucking idiot. Sure enough, they put it up again. I accept it. And this was a while ago. And this is before I knew what a Phobos was. That was before I knew what that was. And sure enough, they locked me. And it was in low sec, and like they had all these fucking fighters around it. And I was like, oh shit. And I did not use a scout like an idiot. Like this is all just like learning lessons, right? Yeah. That day I lost about 2.5 billion. Do I do PI? I do not. I did not touch that. Especially with the market crash. Like I was entertaining doing it like probably 4 months ago, but like PI's been doing nothing but crashing on the market. So I haven't really done any of that stuff. Same thing with industry. Like about 4 months ago, I was like entertaining the idea of industry, but they were doing the or redistribution and like talking about all that stuff, and like industry was gonna go fucking nuts. Plus, like I don't know. It's not like I don't have the patience for industry. I'm sure if I like learned the nuances and I had the patience to do it, like I could probably do it. But I think just like buying stuff on the market and I don't know, like just dealing with that, I'm not 100% sure. It's just like not my style of gameplay. It's strange because I like being industrious, like being like the miner and all that stuff, but like I feel like in real life, like I would probably enjoy being the person like making the shit and selling it, but I don't know. And Eve, it's just I don't really care for it. On Implant Siri, poor Eve online. Oh, that's kind of weird. Theory, you mean? Like using certain implants and stuff? I mean, I don't know. Like my implants are pretty fucking basic. I actually have a jump clone here. And that's another thing too. Like just jump clones in general, having different clones for like different roles and stuff like that. Like that's all shit I learned like a couple months ago, if that. And like I still forget to like use jump clones and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go do a PvP where I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to like use a blank clone. I did that once. And I usually just use like the tier 3 version because you know there's like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like the tier 3 is usually good enough for me. But the current clone I have, I don't think it has any because I'm remapped for wisdom and perception, so I don't need intelligence and memory. Like all my intelligence and memory skills I ever want to use, I've already skilled up into. So pretty much spend ISK, then haul to make it back. Yeah, there was. What really, it wasn't even the time I got ganked, but I think it was like, there was a time I got ganked, and then it was like, after another like 2 weeks of hauling, I looked at my wallet like this, which I don't have a ton on. So I looked at my wallet, and I went to overview, and it shows you income and expenses. And I think it was when I looked at expenses and income. I'm trying to remember where I made this comparison, but I remember highlighting it. And I remember spending like, I shit you not, it was probably, it was like 100 and some, it was like, let's just say 100 billion in collateral and 100 and like 10 billion in like rewards. And I usually try to pick the like contracts with like pretty decent rewards for the most part. But in that case, I was just like, wow, like I am risking a lot for not a huge return, at least in my opinion. And to be honest, like you actually make more money just hauling from station to station, like just buying shit on the market and flipping it into another station than you will with contracts. Now, if I ever do hauling like with contracts, I use it as filler. Like, oh, I don't know, I have a deep space transport. I have like 20,000 meters cubed left. Let's see if I can fill it up with something else. There was this one scam in Gina where you could pay 100 mil for a Guardian Cerebral Accelerator. Only catch, it was expired. Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen those like expired Cerebral Accelerators, stuff like that. Yeah, there's a lot of scams out there. And there's like a lot of videos I'm trying to make where... And I think it's nice. Like even though there's veterans that have been playing for 5, 10, 15 years, they still like watching like rookie or like new bro stuff just to see if anything's changed or like if they've kind of forgotten anything. Because I'm trying to balance between like making brand new like new bro content. Like I've had ideas, like I said, of like the PvP series where I'm just like throwing myself at other frigates in my frigate and just trying to learn and like adapt my fits without help from other people. At least like live. That's what I mean. Like I'll take feedback from like the comments, but not, you know, I'm not on comms with someone else like guiding me through it. I was thinking about doing another series where I actually just run through the tutorial missions, which I think that's a good move considering it's the new year. There's going to be a lot of people maybe starting Eve like in the new year. I think there's going to be a decent boost too of people playing Eve for the holidays. Everyone's off of work, working from home, chilling at home with nothing to do. So I think it could be a good time to like release a series of videos of like kind of like a guide or a walkthrough of the tutorial missions and stuff. So hauling for one of the big corps can be very lucrative with the right skills. Oh, I'm sure. Like they always need shit moved like all the time. Like yeah, those big corps like always need stuff moved. But I'm not skilled into freighters at all. That's shit I didn't even like want to touch, to be honest. I'll actually show you. That actually reminds me, I meant to show you my Impel. It's my fucking wall of skins. Show you my Impel fit. I think I actually need to redo this because, like I said before, this was before I knew. The majority of high sec ganks are usually catalysts or whatever it is, and they usually use EM, not EM. They usually use thermal and kinetic damage. So I'm kind of curious, and like this is obviously a pretty blinged out Impel. Like these are all dead space. This is an abyssal armor plate with increased HP, lowered mass, compact micro warp drive. I have the shield cap battery because sometimes I would actually notice I would run out of cap, especially if I'm making a lot of long jumps back to back. Not like running out of cap, but it would be kind of low, and I would get a little bit nervous because, hey, like what if I'm like half cap when I exit through a gate and I need to like turn all these on and keep these overheated for a while? Like who knows? And of course, increased armor to do that. So if we overheat these, I mean, it's 222,000 EHP. I mean, that rivals. Yeah, I mean, that's like pretty much. That's not a triple bulkhead freighter, but that's up there. And I'm stuck exploration missions on the tutorial. Yeah, I think I might literally just make a dedicated video for like what to do after the career agent missions because it happens so much. Because I have the new bro chat right here, and of course it's gonna lag, or maybe not. Oh, because there's only 370 people. That's a question I see like all the time in like rookie chat is like, I finished the career agents, now what? There's like no direction. And someone brought up a good point in talking in stations where it's like there should be NPC corps or like people like reaching out to you like after you finish the tutorial, because like in-game wise, like you're a capsuleer, like you're literally immortal, you have skills that you can learn at a very quick rate, and you can fly like pretty much any ship in the game, or like, you know, eventually you can fly any ship in the game. Like there would be NPC corporations or like lots of like factions and stuff like reaching out to you like for your skills and like having you do stuff for them, because unless you like go to the mission hubs yourself, like they're not gonna like reach out to you. So, and the only time that actually happens is if they give you like a storyline mission, but you have to run 16 missions first or something like that, which is like, it just doesn't make sense. But yeah, this is a very blinged Impel for the most part. But I was thinking about actually getting rid of the, and of course this is like exaggerated because this is EHP is assuming like omni damage, like the bad guys are doing equivalent damage across the board, which is obviously not the case. Now these are all 70. But if we just like load up thermal and like kinetic resist, why is the kinetic lower? I guess it's because we do have 2 EMs, 2 thermals, 2 explosives. Kind of curious what this would look like if we got rid of the 1 explosive and like 1 EM. And we actually just put on another hardener. Because that's like, knowing what I know now, like that's how I would honestly fit it. This isn't a coating, this is a hardener. Let's go with thermal, dead space. Just do the most expensive one because that's literally what I've been. Is it the Core X? Yes, the Core X ones. 96, Jesus. And if we did kinetic, now we're getting up there. These are like, so these were like the old school, like you could push these resistances before the thermal, or not the thermal, before the resistance update. Like you could pull some really serious numbers, I remember. I never did it, but I remember watching it on YouTube and people pulling some like crazy high resistances. Yeah, 97% thermal and kinetic. Like, even though we lost a lot of EHP, but again, it's assuming omni damage. It's assuming like it's doing an equivalent amount across the board. But the fact that we're only taking 3% of the damage from someone using Void S ammo, which is what the Catalyst always freaking use, or it's like there's also like a Caldari version, which still does thermal and kinetic, but it's like more kinetic. Yeah, I do like this. Like, I actually like fitting theory, like playing with fits, trying to manipulate ways to like get more power grid versus CPU, and is it better to have the CPU upgrade in the rig versus down here, and like which one fits more tank, like all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I heard. And I think I mainly went for the Amar haulers because it's just flexible. It's just the flexibility of having a ton of low slots for extra tank, extra cargo hold. Obviously for the DST, you don't fit any cargo hold expanders like ever because it's all in the fleet hangar. But at least for the other ships, and especially for the blockade runner, just having that extra flexibility of the extra low slots, I just liked. Even though it's like a trade-off between all this stuff. I used to fit cargo ships with bulwarks, the cargo cap with a bunch of whole HP. Yeah, like you can brick tank the shit out of some freighters. I'm not skilled into freighters, like I said. As you can see here, I have 4 out of 5 for the transport ships. But I'll probably get the Providence, because honestly, the Providence looks sexy. I think it's the best looking freighter, because there's no denying those curves on a freighter, or at least on a Providence. The fucking churn looks like a 1990s like ram stick that got dunked into like soda or something like that. I don't know. I don't really like the look of it. The obelisk. How do you guys pronounce it? Obelisk or obelisk? Because I've heard some people pronounce it obelisk or obelisk. I think it's obelisk. Whatever. It's not that big of a difference. 100. Yeah, 604K. Yeah, I've heard some ridiculous numbers on an obelisk. I'm trying to remember what this reminds me of. I don't know why, but this kind of reminds me of like. Trying to think of like, kind of reminds me of something. Of course, I mean we're using potato graphics, so that's why it looks like this. It kind of reminds me of something out of like The Fifth Element. You remember when Corbin Dallas like went on that like cruise ship or whatever? Like this kind of looks like it would be like a weird looking like cruise ship, but like there's like casinos and like other shit, and then like the side rooms look like they would be like the penthouse suites and like all the shit in the middle. Like who knows? Like I don't know. That's what it looks like to me. So like it's kind of cool in that instance, but like the outside doesn't look great. And the Fenrir just looks like a fucking sand crawler from Star Wars. It's just like the ones that Jawas use. You know, you've seen them on The Mandalorian. Like this is what it looks like. This also looks like kind of like a weird looking like 1990s like computer RAM stick or something like that as well. But the space balloon, yeah. I'm trying to think of what else I was trying to say. Somebody said on the obelisk. Oh yeah, Orca. So there was someone that showed me this ridiculous. I mean, of course you just bling it to hell, but there was like this really ridiculous fit, because I really thought this was like one of the ways you could like fit the. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Jesus, that took me a minute. Because for some reason I thought, because I had a fit here. Why did I don't know why I was searching for it when I was just right here. So I thought this was like, okay, Tonka Orca. I was like, okay, I'm using bulkheads. I thought this was like the way that like to tank the Orca the most was like this. The high slots don't affect your tank. Well, technically. Why do I not? Okay. Oh yeah. So the shield commands. So there's a harmonizing and a shield extension. So with these overheated, you could push 568,000 like EHP. And I was like, oh, that's a lot. I mean, that is a lot. Like, don't get me wrong. This will survive. I mean, you're running triple bulkheads. But someone I remember in the comments was like, you can get technically more. Like, if you really bling out these hardeners here, like you can get like over 700 EHP. I thought I saved the fit. Fuck. All right, we can do it real quick. We can do it. This will take like 2 minutes. Shield rigs. I think he literally had just nothing but shield extenders. Come on. Extenders. Come on. Guess I could just double click it. That's one way. And then in the mids, just literally, obviously, overheat the shit out of these. And I think these are the, I'm trying to remember which one is technically better. How much does this give? 49 versus, could have sworn the Gist X was the best. 50? Yeah, it is. Why is it cheaper then? Strange. Or the Pith X? I think it's the Pith. 51. Okay, cool. So we'll do, I guess, one of each. Unless we're doing the multispectral. Oh, I guess we can do it this way. We can just look on the right side and just see which one gives us the highest EHP. Which is this. They. Could have sworn he was able to push like over 700. Oh, let's just put, literally just cram this with nothing but Pith A's. I mean, we're getting into the 5 bill ISK territory, but yeah, you overheat all of these. Yeah, we're pushing. It's a lot of, I mean, that's of course, again, assuming omni damage, but again, we're not, like if we even put this as a Pith A too. 373,000 HP. And of course, if you run a Syndicate, whichever one gives you like more shield resistance. I'm trying to remember the name of it. There was one that like gave you like higher shield resist. Hell is it? See, I like doing this shit. I like theory crafting. Could have sworn there was one that like gave more. I guess it is the Syndicate. You actually can get a Syndicate, what's it called? Like an Abyssal Syndicate damage control. It doesn't affect shield or armor, but it will increase your hull resistance, and so that also just adds like way more EHP as well overall. But yeah, like you can actually tank an Orca higher than some, just because of the sheer fact like you can do extenders and have multiple resistances. Because on a freighter, all you have is 3 low slots to work with. That's all you have. So even if you get like the most expensive bulkheads or like the most expensive things, like what if we threw the most expensive bulkhead in here? I mean, it's probably gonna change it very minimally. So there's like the ore, which gets it to 757. Yeah, so like that gets us an extra 3,000 EHP. Like we're just blinging this to shit for the hell of it. Trying to determine like if we actually get more EHP running resistances in here versus extenders, but I think extenders is still the best. The bowhead, no one uses it. Yeah, like they need to come up with a better. I would love to see the bowhead become like actually like a freighter or like a hauler that specializes in, that can actually accept contracts that specializes in moving ships. Same thing with like the Orca. I wish. Because there were so many times I remember accepting contracts. Because there was actually a very brief amount of time where I actually did hauling in an Orca. I like the fact that you could like, not cloak trick. I mean, technically you can actually, and that's another thing I need to make a video on. The Orca is my favorite ship, if you guys haven't noticed. And there was a fit I actually made. I did it in the test server, and I was actually able to like do it like an actual like legit cloak trick where you can actually overheat your micro warp drive, decloak it, and hit warp immediately. Like there's no time between the decloak and the warp, so you can't get locked onto. It's like an instant warp. Of course, the fit is a bit wonky, but it's like it's possible. Like you actually can do it in an Orca. But in this instance, yeah, like I like the Orca a lot. And there was a lot of times where I did accept contracts and would actually have ore in the contract. Like there's times it was just a shit ton of raw ore, and they wanted it hauled to Amar or like to a reprocessing station like close to a trade hub. And I was like, I wish I could just throw this in my ore hold, but because it's in a package, I can't. Like I can't touch it. Handle sleepers in J space? To be honest, no. I don't. I would say any experience like I would have with doing that, like the only combat sites I've done, I've honestly done mostly high second and Gila, but yeah, you're gonna have to watch videos on that, man. I wish I could help. Yes, feels like CCP should release 1 or 2 new ships per year, keep the game with more alive feeling like it's evolving. Yeah, I pretty much only use my bowhead for faction warfare transport. Not really good for anything else. Yeah, I would love to see. Let's say this is another video idea. Like I have so many video ideas where I want to talk about things in the future and like what I want to see for Eve, like going forward. Sadly, like those videos don't tend to do very well because one, you're talking about a lot of like convoluted stuff that doesn't really apply to them. But two, I also do tend to blabber on. Like I'll be honest, like I've definitely done that. But I would love to see, like if they make new ships, either. I'm trying to think if there's any kind of sweet spot between here, because like there's a huge difference between having a ship that can transport up to 60,000 M3. I mean, it's technically 62 and some change, whatever. In a ship, like that's how much it can hold in one cargo hold thing, and one that can go up to like 1.2 million. Not the obelisk, it's the Charon, but like no one does it for that much. But like even if you fit this thing. Which has the smallest ore hold? I believe it's the Fenrir. So if we simulate this, bulkheads reduce your cargo size, right? Let's see. All right, so yeah, it's under hull upgrades. So say we run triple bulkheads. Like there's a huge difference between having something run with 60,000 M3 and then literally with the ship, and I have no skills in this, so like this is as low as it gets, and 320,000 M3. I think there's like, there could be kind of like if they made a new ship coming up with a new, what's it called? I don't want to say style, but like a new branch, I guess you could call it, of like transport ships that could fit here. Ones that could probably transport anywhere between maybe like 100,000. I don't know. But then like now we're stepping on the feet of like the freighters. I mean, that's kind of a reach. I think the way it's set up is fine. But maybe if they added more specialized like T1 haulers, like this new class, yeah, like a new class of ships. But if they didn't want to add a new class, what they can always do is, I think it would be cool for them to add either, because some of these, this is 4, I would like to see them either add another, basically like military issue version, like here, of like one of the ships that already exist. Because like, I think like a Naga Navy issue would be like sick as hell. But I mean, I know these types of ships like the Naga, the Tornado, like those ones already have like their shtick is like they can use oversized weapons. So maybe not for these, but like maybe have a Navy version issue of like the Ferox or something. Or add another Marauder, but it's like slightly different. Who knows? But like I do agree. I mean, they did recently add like the Edencom ships, but these are so fucking overpriced and they are very, very niche. And you're completely skilling up a whole new line of ships, let's say, with skill books and all that stuff. So that would be difficult. And I can understand too, like throwing in a new class like in between the like between here or there, like how would that work out? Would you just automatically learn the skills, or would you have to skill them up and like now you're blocked out of battleships? I mean, I doubt they would do that. Maybe even something between dreadnoughts and battleships, but that would kind of be shitty though, because like battleships have always been like the biggest things you can fly. I mean, like technically, like it'd be like Vargers are like the biggest like combat ships you can fly in high sec. That's kind of like their thing, you know, like the juggernauts of high sec. Even though you can fly like an Orca and some other stuff in high sec. That, or actually, and I thought about this before, just add either destroyers or battleships or battle cruisers to some of the pirate factions, because it's kind of weird how some of the pirate factions are a little bit like more represented than others. Obviously, like the earlier pirate factions have carriers and dreadnoughts and all that kind of stuff, and it seems like some of the older ones don't have it. So I think it would be kind of cool if like the Greece says, or they add another pirate faction with integrated with the Triglavians, because I think it'd be sick as hell to have a Triglavian and a Mar like pirate faction. Because I mean, you bet your ass like some of these pirate factions are like trying to get their hands on Triglavian tech. Like it would make sense, and then you could have something that's like half a Mar and half like Triglavian. That would be sick as hell, because those are like the two like armor factions and stuff. Like you could get some really cool like red and gold too. Red, gold, and black. Those would be some sick colors. And like a sick pirate faction. Edencom is like eh. Even their logo just says just like right across it, Edencom. Oh, all right. Enough yammering and all that stuff. I'm actually getting a bit tired. I do have to start packing tomorrow morning and leave like early afternoon tomorrow to go home. But I think while I'm home, I actually might record a video of one of my brothers playing, because I have a little brother and two older brothers. My older brothers wouldn't be into this too much, but I think my younger brother might. And just recording him, maybe not live like this, like on a video, but like just my voice and his voice, and him like just trying to play through Eve as like a relatively new player. And I'll be there to like help him, but only if he's like completely and utterly stuck. I think just watching him trying to like figure shit out as like a new player would be pretty interesting. Plus it would be good like case study as to like how do players look at certain menus, and like how are they able to like apply information they learn, or are they even reading text, like all that kind of stuff. Like that's all stuff CCP is always working on. But can you imagine if someone else's face, if they saw a reasonable facsimile, I'll be certain Constitution class heavy cruiser. Yeah, I could see them doing that. Just like if they don't want to go horizontally, like add more ships, like you can add a new class on top of here. Either add one like between the navies and the Black Ops, or add a, I don't know if this is kind of like the replace. I mean, this isn't like the heavy assault, but I think it'd be sick as hell if they basically added a heavy assault version of like the Naga, or like the heavy assault like Tornado, and it just does like big fucking damage. That would be sick. At least in my mind. I don't know. This is someone that doesn't PvP, doesn't even have all the ships unlocked, let alone fly them. But one can dream, right? I think it would be cool. Because like it just seems like the Naga is like really underrepresented. Like the Nighthawk is the offshoot of like the Drake, and the Drake Navy issue. The Vulture is an offshoot of like the Ferox. But there's nothing for the Naga. Same thing here. It's like nothing for the Tornado. I definitely think certain factions should have another option for certain things. Kind of like how the Minmatar have 3 tier 1 haulers. Same thing how the Galente have 5 tier 1 haulers. Like that's kind of their thing. It'd be cool that like, hey, the Galante Federation have like one more cruiser, but the Caldari have one more battle cruiser. Maybe. Who knows? Looking forward to the next stream. Thanks for stopping by, dude. But yeah, that's actually a good note for me to get off, or else I'm going to keep blabbering and trying to find reasons to stay on. So hope you guys take care. Fly safe. Have a great holidays, because I probably won't stream till then, but I will be uploading videos. Check it out. Hope you guys take care.